Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for Silksong Monday. Yes. So basically in the last stream, I thought it was gonna be Coral Saturday, but it looks like it's actually going to be Coral Monday. Coral Tower Conundrum. Yes. Let's get back into this, shall we? Still at 77%. Even though I beat an additional boss. I guess they didn't count towards the percentage completion, it would seem. So we've unlocked, it seems like we've got like an elemental thing going on here. We're in Act 3, for those just joining. I'm on the Old Hearts quest, yes. And we found Coral Tower before we even began this particular quest. And then in the last stream, we got access to the boss for the Heart of the Woods. Still don't know where this individual is, but this one seems to have like a water theme, and this one's like a grass theme. So I'm betting this one's probably fire. We got like a Pokemon trio here going on, if I had to assume. Someone in the previous stream mentioned their name was Carmelita, which kind of sounds like caramelization. So I'm just like, does that kind of evokes fire a little bit. So I think we saved Charizard for last, especially since I don't know where they're at. Other than somewhere over here. Actually, come to think of it, in order to get over here towards this particular plant individual, I had to go through a hole in the wall in an area I was previously at that was like about on level. Looking at this, there's probably some random hole in the wall here I probably need to go through. If there isn't like some other like secret shenanigans over here somehow. So, actually it could be like one of these. I'll deal with that at last. We'll save the Charizard for later. They also have like a head shape that kind of reminds me of The Last Judge, which was very fire themed. We'll save them for last. Today we're actually going to go to Coral Tower. I don't want to like mess around too much with like going around and trying to find other items and things like that to deal with this, because I did that with the forum fight in the previous act, and I didn't really need to do that. I feel like. I mean, that made it a little bit more helpful, but it did kind of feel a bit like, I don't know, was it a bit cheesy to have like extra like health and chakra helping out as well? But we can't have anyone else help us because it's like in like a dream or something. So it's gonna be just us for sure. I still haven't even seen this boss yet. I've seen there's a boss that looks like this on the trailer that I have to assume is the person we're looking for here, the Blastoise of the trio. So I guess we're gonna continue with the original plan of just going left to right. It kind of does feel like they might have been going for that elemental trio shenanigans. But yes, let's continue, shall we? Where are we? Besides Act 3. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in the Grand Bellway. So I should be able to fast travel over to the Blasted Steps, fast travel, and then climb back up into the Coral Tower. Then we can resume Coral shenanigans. I promise it's not false advertising this time, I swear. Yeah, we were gonna do this last time. Ended up fighting the Guardian for the Plant Dimension the whole time. Which was really cool of Team Cherry to do. I know a bit more about the backstory on that. Wondering if I should swap crests or anything. I feel like this is pretty good. This is a pretty solid setup. So without further ado, let's go back to the Blasted Steps. There's a lot of tools left in the game. But I think most of them are like the blue and yellow tools. And most of those are in shops, so that's just gonna require like a lot of like gold, like a lot of, did I say gold farming? Rosary farming. We don't, what even is gold? I guess there is gold in this universe. It's just not used as money. Rosary farming, I meant. Okay, so, actually let me swap this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Hooray! Also, I should probably give my usual disclaimer. For those joining us in stream 31 of this game, I'm going to talk about stuff from the previous one, probably. So, for those looking to avoid any information, any spoilers from like the first game, this is your warning on that. Thank you for that 75 stream streak as well, Dr. S. I watched 75 streams in a row and I got this dumb t-shirt with a no beans cat. He just loves to mock the cat with no beans. I do have them, it's just not the on the emote. On the icon, in the Twitch icon. Twitch emote. Twitch emoticon. Pop hats teal, they're black. That tripped me up. There's another one of the bots that's using the line "wanna more viewers" again. Ha! Amazing. Guess what? I don't know if anyone actually watches those bot accounts, but that one's now on the list of things to block as well. Amazing. Let me just kill him really quick. Okay. Got a t-shirt, Doc. I got a sense of accomplishment. I mean... If you have to choose between the two of those, I mean... Oh? There's a hole in the ceiling. And I'm immediately going for a distraction. What is this? Charm? Volt Nest? New area? ArcticThwack merchandise. Looks reefs with angry cat on them. Oh! What a shocking situation. Well, I just saw the hole in the ceiling. I'm like, huh, that looks like a place I could potentially go. No, it won't be a lie. This is still technically in like the area in the coral, the sands of Karak. Hold on. This might not have a boss. This might just be you do like a platforming challenge, and then you get like a tool or a something. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that part was electric E. You know, being a feline individual, you'd think that I'd be a bit more wary of curiosity and where it leads me. But I'm not. I do remember that I have a claw line, in fact. Claw line, is that like... If I had like a number that you call, like a hotline, is that what I would call it? Call the claw line? First try, easy peasy. Oh. Well, now I'm at a bit of a crossroads, you could say. That probably leads back. This is mostly leading in a rightward direction. What's up here? Oh, I don't know. What's over here? Ooh, inspect. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Meet at the crossroads. What? I don't get the reference. Voltridian. New materium entry. What does that mean? What does Voltridian do? Oh, don't tell me this is for a quest that I don't even have yet. Hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Amazing. So I probably come back here later after I get the correct quest that actually asks me to get it. That's weird. Usually they let you grab this stuff, even if you don't have the quest yet. Can I go through there? I'm not going to chance that. Do I get anything for going this way? Oh, the message boards. What? Message boards? Which chat's the only message board I need? Oh? Hole in the floor. Where does it go? Right, back to here. Is this the one that goes all platformy over here? I don't understand. Yeah, I think we have to come back for this at some point once we got like a quest to use whatever the Voltridian does. Oh, that was close. Easy. Did I beat the flower girl? No, we're coming back to that. I'm gonna go back to doing them in order like I originally planned on. So we're gonna start with Blastoise first, and then we'll deal with the Venusaur, and then lastly, I'm assuming some sort of Charizard-like individual. I think we need a side quest to be able to actually do whatever this is, because I didn't even get the option of like picking up whatever that resource was. But it is a resource that got added to the like resource Pokédex. So I have to assume that I've got to collect that for someone at some point. So it's nice to know where that is at least. But enough distractions. We gotta get back into the Coral Tower. Episodes you a high five. Amazing. Dodge all these coral individuals. It's sad that the guy's still there. They shouldn't have attacked. Reminder that they attacked me first. Get rid of the ant colony living in your walls. They're in your walls. Man, I dislike ants greatly. Water source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. They set up aphids. They set up aphids on my plants. Apparently the aphids are really like lemongrass, because I've got a lemongrass plant. And aphids for days. And I can get on top of them for a while, but they always come back because the ants always bring them back. But I guess at least if they're putting the aphids on the lemongrass, then they're not putting it on the other plants. But still, they're really annoying. What was on your skin though? I hope they're not like fire ants. We have fire ants over here. And yeah. I know for a fact from first-hand experience why they call them fire ants. Look at this dude. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I have to play him a song first. A Silksong, you could say. No, just well, I can't. That's what they did. And meanwhile, you slept. They started eating you. Ah, typical ant behavior. If I go this way, will it, oh, yeah, it'll make me fall out of the dream. I forgot. So very nice of them to put a bench next to here, but the fact that they put a bench next to here, and the fact that they make it so that you don't have to farm the tool shards each time because it's in a dream, so you're not actually using them, makes me feel like that they're going to make this like particularly challenging. I feel like all three of them are going to be particularly challenging. I guess it is Act 3, after all. Mention of Coral Tower had an annoying run back. Yeah. I hope I don't have to fight like all of the regular enemies in here every time. Because that kind of makes it an annoying run back. Potentially. Look at this dude. Scuttling around. It's like evil bug Corsola. Amazing. Oh. Here we go again. It's been peaceful for far too long. And I got hit by the first attack. Get absolutely destroyed. Attack of the flying shrimps. Sea of Sorrows has to be connected with the sands of Karak, right? I mean, they are shrimp. I mean, possibly. I mean, I think the only thing we know about Sea of Sorrows is that it's going to have a nautical theme. It's gonna be like, Silk Bob song pants. Expansion. Nautical nonsense be something we wish. Can't wait till we get like a sailor's crest or shipwright's crest or something like that. Amazing. I can hardly wait either. I thought that was gonna go over the top of me. What? They've got crazy hitboxes. I couldn't have jumped or they would have got me. What? This is some grade A malarkey. Out of here. Huh? A conch crest. Yes, I like the alliteration on that. Don't do it. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Oh, I probably should have healed. I didn't realize my health was that low. Then again, everything does two masks of damage in this game. Like everything thinks it's a final boss. What's the best run so far? Well, I mean, that was literally the first run of the stream. I don't remember because it was like 2 streams ago when I was last doing this. My brain doesn't retain information that long. So we'll have to consort the archives for that one. I should be using tools. They're literally free. What am I doing? The embarrassing moments forever. True. That scarred you permanently. I mean, there have been worse bosses in the game. I'm in 6th grade. What? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. The There's a lot of... Actually, I probably shouldn't go into that. I really did not like school. Okay, so we can get plasmium here. As long as I've got 6 of them, then that means that I just get that every time, basically. What else can I do? That just straight up makes you faster, which would increase attack, but it also increases movement speed. That subject in school? Well, obviously, science classes were always the best ones. Math being the worst. Both in terms of actually attending them, like doing the work for them, and their execution of trying to impassion people with math. Because they make it a chore. They make it a chore. They don't even understand it. It's like if you had a music class and all you did was study like sheet music without actually playing anything. They don't know how to teach math. You're taking like the fundamental programming language of nature and you turn it into a chore. And then you wonder why no one wants to be a mathematician. Spanish, I didn't even take Spanish. I took Japanese. And English? English, I don't even remember most of my English classes. They were a joke. No, I take that back. There was one time in high school that we had like an English class and we were talking about like detective stories or something. And there was like a slideshow that like the teacher had about detectives, and it was just like a bunch of guys with mustaches, and I was just like laughing at it because it was just so ridiculous and hilarious, and no one else was laughing, and I was the only one laughing at this like slideshow of guys with mustaches. I remember that one very distinctly. I'm like, how is anyone taking this seriously? Learning not to do drugs. I don't think you have to learn that. I think that's just called self-preservation. Let's see. Do I want the throwing rings? These rooms are pretty open. I think the explosions are probably superior. Oh, but I don't have any shell shards to get the explosions back. Because I used them in the fight that wasn't actually a dream. Oh. Well, that's not good. Maybe I'll try the wheel. I'll try the wheel. We'll see how that goes. Do I want to swatch those around? I think I do. So that goes along the ground, so it's going to be more intuitive for that to be on the ground. Alright, now that we're actually equipped with stuff. You're gonna go to sleep early today? Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Well, that's not the right combination here. Yeah, I think we're gonna spend most of this time probably fighting the coral individuals. Oh, you're still here for what? Okay. Typically, when people say that, they're just like, I'm out, see ya. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting the coral individuals. That was the most embarrassing moment. What grade was it? You know, the one that haunts your dreams? Like, most of them? There's not so much one incident, so much as like a continuous set of circumstances that plagued basically my entire time in the public education system. Like, I don't think I could pick like the worst part about it, because there's so many bad parts. I don't know I don't know if there were good parts. They just jumped over it. Oh, it returns. It goes up the wall and then it spins around. I didn't know that. Ah, the wheel is better than I thought. Middle school is just full of them. Do I even remember most of middle school? I don't think so, and I think that's a blessing. I strongly dislike the enemies that like fly around. They're just like free floating in the air and then they just keep chucking projectiles at you. This guy is basically the shrimp equivalent of like the guy who throws bells. Except he can also swipe you with the claws. It's legal to perform lobotomy on blueberry. Wait. I'm not a blueberry. I have, I guess, tealberry. Is it legal? I guess there's no law against it, but I would prefer if you didn't. I mean, that might be kind of tricky. You might want to bring a microscope. Really? I thought I was being clever because I dodged one of them, but the other one was still going forward. Don't like that I'm missing that extra bit of health now. I want to save the plasma because I know there's multiple fights against normal enemies with no break in between. Well, there is like a break in between, but there's no chance to heal in between, I mean. Aha, I remember the claw line. I swear that's a lot of the reason why I make things harder on myself than I need to, is that I keep forgetting that the claw line is an option. Really? That is 2 bits of damage? Can't eat any more Oreos tonight. There's one dark chocolate M&M every time you die. Amazing. I hope you bought like a case of those. Only use the claw line of one fight. Yeah, I guess theoretically, if you're trying to like do like a challenge where it's like no claw line ever challenge, you could probably get away with it. It's just such a powerful tool for positioning yourself in the fight. Okay, I'm probably dead. Yeah, there it is. I even ricocheted one of the projectiles, but it just wasn't enough health, and they were like grouped up in a way I couldn't have gotten around that. I just need to have more health at that part. Or just get lucky with killing 1 or 2 of them so they're not all attacking at once. With the family size, there's no family though. I mean, this is kind of like a family, you could say. That means you have to share your M&Ms now. No, because I just thought the claw line was just movement in the map, not on fights. What silk abilities I got? Almost all of them, according to the achievements. I'm just missing one of them. I got the silk spear, the thread storm, the cross stitch, the sharp dart, and the rune rage, but not whatever the last one is. But I'm not using those because I'm going to accidentally use them and not have the silk to heal, and I'd rather just have the heals. The party-sized bag of chips, but no one comes over. Well, that just means it's a party of one. Haha. You'll just have to party for the rest of them and eat all the chips. Haha. Used it on the first, I'm going to assume personer. Spiders be like. Yeah, it is optimal to punch this particular coral individual to get the silk. We need all the silk we can get. I bet the boss isn't even going to be as hard as dealing with the regular enemies in the way of the boss. Oh, I didn't even have to go in there because the spikes are going to get him. Really? I claw line to cross the gap there? Okay, we're fine. Wax sized. That's a lot of M&Ms. What a value. Hello, Rufus Lupus, welcome. We're back at the coral situation. Did I beat any bosses yet? Nah, the story was just beginning, and we're going to be doing coral shenanigans for a while, I think. Since there is like this gauntlet of regular coral individuals in the way of the water type boss. I think, like I said earlier, I think it's the... Left Seth alone, did you? Oh, I beat Seth. We got access to the plant. The Venusaur of the three. But we're going for Blastoise instead because I intended for Coral to be the theme of the previous one. Did I beat the Blank Girl? Not yet. I haven't beat any of the starter Pokemon trio yet. We just have access to Venusaur now. I wish I could just make it so I don't even have like the charge attack because it's literally useless. I didn't even think it was that crazy in the previous game, but in this game it takes so long to charge up and it does so little extra damage that it's never worth it. I've yet to see a single situation where like charging an attack has been worth it. I think they nerfed it too much. Okay, I should be able to heal. Don't like the way that guy can just like dash around like that. And yeah, exactly, because they can just do that. True, I didn't foresee them just randomly doing that. Can I heal? I can, but then I immediately take damage. Okay, this isn't going so hot. I just need to be able to deal with like one of them and okay, I got two of them. This is good now. Okay, that is the last phase. Wait, no, yes, for now. They even made them different shapes, like the coral individuals running around. At the shrimp. There's like part of me that wants to do like the shrimp fried rice joke, but I'm not quite sure how to fit that in here. What? Why would I have... Why would that be offensive? Are you offended by shrimp fried rice? You really just find it that hard to believe that the shrimp fried the rice? I see. That was clean. That was not. News last Christmas. That seems very specific. No, I don't. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. There's been a lot of news since Christmas. Oh, they tried it. Chef Leopard, what's your go-to dish to impress someone on a date? You think I've been on a date before? Ooh. I don't have an answer for that question yet. Making what? What did you call me? It's Umu. Umu's revenge. Jellyfish fields type scenario. I'm pretty sure those jellyfish are there specifically for getting Silk back. It's gonna leave me hanging on the news from last Christmas comment. I see. Fine, keep your secrets. Can we like get rid of like the swirl on the floor that makes it so I can't go anywhere or do anything? I guess I should just stick to the walls and use the claw line to navigate the room at that point. Well, that was a better attempt than the first one. We're already making progress today. I'm going to die a cajillion times, but I'm going to do a little bit better each time. I wonder how much harder it would be to 100% the game versus just, like, beating the true ending. I feel like that would take you, like, 99% of the way there. Oh, I misjudged the distance on that. I don't know, I feel... I should probably not say it, but I feel pretty good about tonight. Immediately takes damage. I actually feel like I slept pretty well. For once. That probably just cursed this attempt. Oh, of course he comes up through the floor. I forgot about that. These guys are the worst part of this entire, like, particular leg of the gauntlet. You see it a little bit there. Back to news about last year. Ah! There we go. Yes, the cliffhanger. hopefully it's good news. It was on the 6 o'clock news. At 53. What is that in like? Is that in reindeer years? Barcelona, the famed reindeer was hit by a flock of seagulls in a 747. I'm pretty sure the 747 would be the most important part of that. I think you could probably leave the seagulls out of that. Let's report the reindeer over Spain was hit mainly by the plane. I think I just pushed that guy into the spikes. 1000% deserved. What? What are your favorite bands? I don't really listen to bands. They're mostly video game music and like, I don't know. I listen to a lot of vaporwave. Like really niche electronic stuff. I generally tend to prefer stuff instrumental. I don't like what having like lyrics does for like the balance of everything, because then it's just like, because the voice is so complicated, it's just like it always takes like front and center stage, and then everything else just gets pushed to the back. And I don't like that. I like things a bit more balanced. I don't mind there being like vocal stuff if it's incorporated like an instrument, but if it's like, if it's something that's gonna be like focused on like singing, then it's always just like, that's going to be like the main part of it, and then the entire rest of the production just goes in the background, and I don't like what that does for the balance. Secretly puts on... I've never worn lipstick before, thank you very much. Goth music. No. I had a relative that went through a phase like that, but I didn't go through a phase like that. I got enough secondhand cringe from them doing that to not do that myself. I don't like punching that one particular character, but they're full of silk, and I need it. Rebellion phase. I didn't have a rebellion phase. Once we're black instead of teal, you wore heavy eyeliner. To be fair, I probably would pull it off well. I think I can heal. I just get a break from the shrimp attacks. My goodness, this is tough. Doing that a few weeks ago before he got his hair cut. I did kind of look like an anime character. I tend to go a bit too long between haircuts because my hair grows really fast. And then it goes like to the point where it's like covering my eyes. Like a... Look like a character from an anime. Then I had to do stuff outside. a couple weekends back. So, really kind of important that I got that haircut, because it's like, it's gonna be a kajillion degrees, because it's already summer in Florida. It's always summer in Florida, practically. Okay, I need to heal, and they canceled my healing. Of course they did. I love that. Amazing. So this is probably a dead run now, because one of these little pink blobs just bumped right into me. That's all it takes. That's fine. Another beautiful opportunity to do better. This game is so nice. Over there at the dinner table doing the thing where he has to keep pushing his hair out of his eyes every 30 seconds. Oh, I probably don't want to do that here. I'll enter like a dream within a dream. Probably explain the thumbnail for the previous stream on YouTube, like the stream archive situation. Seth wasn't in the trailer. In fact, nothing in that area was in the trailer, and that was all we did last stream, so I just picked like a random enemy from like the starting area of the game that kind of seemed like a green and foresty. If anyone's confused as to why I did that. That is quite the sentence. That is one of the sentences of all time. What? It's not true, Noodles Soupler. Don't believe his allegations. They're unfounded. And his hair in the eyes per soda. Your choice. You can believe 1 + 1 = 3, but that doesn't mean it's true. I never went through a phase like that. $21? Oh. Why'd there have to be 3 of them? I can't believe I actually managed to thread the needle there. Of course. And then they just immediately combo me for 4 masks of health. That's the problem with every attack doing 2 masks of health, is that it's like you get hit twice, there goes like half of your health. It's like, if it's just like one big heavy attack, then okay, fair enough. But if it's like a guy with a big, like, hammer or something, okay, fair enough. But why is it just like an enemy randomly just like, you know, poking you lightly with their weapon? It's just like, oh, there goes half your health. Also, you can just do that rapidly. Also, there's another one there. So then they just like kind of play tennis with you. What's that thing in, like, what is it? Like badminton or something? That has like a... The thing that that gets bounced around. It kind of looks like Hornet a little bit. Over the theory that says 1 + 1 is 3, and you can get that with like super weird equations. Yes. 1 + 1 = 3 for extra large portions of 1. Doesn't want to use his double heal tool because it's too slow. Well, yeah, if I try and use that, that means they're going to stop me for sure, and then I won't get the heals. Half the time with the fast healing, they get me anyway. It's like, theoretically, yeah, that's better, but in practice, they're going to just lightly, just ever so slightly bump into Hornet, and there goes your healing, and the run's just dead. I guess that would help filter the good attempts from the bad attempts more. Stomach piercings? Do people... I guess people pierce anything. No, I have no piercings, I have no tattoos, and no intention to get any of them. Because it's just like... No thank you. That's how you get, like, an infection. I mean, I'm not judging anyone who, like, chooses to express themselves that way. It's not for me. I want things to look... I want things to be natural. There's nothing natural about stapling some random rocks to your stomach or wherever else. Know what he'll do when he hits his teenage years. I guess adjusting for like cat years. Rebellious goth girl. I wish I had, like, gone through more phases, honestly. It would have probably been good character development for me. I didn't, though. Really? Okay, they're just gonna, like, rapid fire me down here. And I tried to claw line, but I didn't have the silk, or it didn't respond fast enough. Yeah, no, that sort of thing just isn't for me. Or like tattoos, I could end up... I think I've talked about the friend that I have who's like a big Star Wars fan. And he got like a tattoo of like... I forget what it is. One of like the symbols from like Star Wars. But then like Disney ruined Star Wars, and now he's like, oh, now I'm gonna have to get rid of the tattoo. It's just like... I can't imagine having a particular design and then just like... having to live with that the rest of your life. Oh, guess we're in a break. I didn't realize it was happening so soon. Before we start this next attempt, I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. Oh, I didn't get to explain the BRB thing before the ad break started. Basically, we got a tower of Corsolas. BRB. And I'm back. What are you... What is going on? My goodness. Yeah, I could explain the... Since Ice didn't like the elongated Corsola, instead we now have a tower of 3 stacked Corsolas. Hopefully that'll be more to his liking when he shows up. Yes. The real coral tower is on the BRB screen. You ate 2 melatonin gummies. Yeah. You're gonna be snoozing soon then. Goodness. Looking through the high school goth girl shenanigans you guys are talking about. Amazing. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, lowest name brand. Going to bed, my friend. You have a great night. You as well. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Speaking of which, and since I switched overlays, it's like, we get to see the notification twice. Twice as nice. Okay, let's resume, shall we? Actually, let me swap that back around. There's no drawing an anatomy chart using pixels. Amazing. Yes. Yeah, the VODs always are on. Obviously, they're going to be available on Twitch for like, I think they keep them for like 2 weeks. But then I always I have like the stream archive channel where I cut out like the breaks and stuff. They're like quality of life improvements. So I guess that's like the second best thing if you can't be here live. When you got out of high school, the ghosts are soon replaced with the rise of emos. Yeah, I think when I was... Wait. I don't think there really were much goths when I was in high school. I think they already were all emos. It was around the time that, like, the whole Twilight situation was going on. My sister had a bit of a... She went through like a bit of like an emo Twilight phase, which is part of the reason why I didn't go through one, because I'm just like, no thank you. He had a teal streak in his hair. He's a spot with colored hair in their eyes and bell-bottom jeans at first. I'll be honest, at that point in my life, I really wasn't paying much attention to fashion. Well, here we go again. Actually, adjust things a little bit. Okay, now I should be good to go. Bring it on. Oh, Vampire Kids, I only heard of that fashion being in New York. Or York. I see. Tremendous. See, I try to charge because I keep like wanting to be like, oh, it's like the original Hollow Knight. But no. Charging always puts me at a disadvantage because now I'm not attacking. And they can just cancel me charging it up. So there's literally like no point. Well, Gonna have to lock in on the coral. Ah! Haha! Get absolutely destroyed. Of course, that's exactly when they would... Okay. Yep. Fair enough. Time I got an early job years later working at a tech school. High school kids, 10 through 12. First time you saw a kid show up into class in a shirt. A skirt. When that era started. Did you, like, maybe things were, like, delayed where you live? But I feel like, I don't know. That phase must have happened a lot sooner in my school. In a skirt. No, I mean, as good as I would look. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. It would be nice and cool, get a breeze up there in the hot Florida dimension. This is true. I feel like I would have a lot of explaining to do to my parents, though. I can't say that is, that's definitely not a normal part of my wardrobe. Oh, that's the wrong button. Tell them you recently discovered your family's heritage goes back to Scotland and it's a kilt. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, technically my mom's side of the family does actually go back to Scotland, though. So that isn't even like a recent discovery. That's literally just something I know. And Scotch-Irish. So it's actually not even wrong. There's no red hair. Looking over Scotland in a video recently. Did it have loud bagpipe music in the background? 2,000, 1,000 years ago, it used to have a rainforest. I guess that makes sense. That is like the thing about like the UK's weather, is that it's like allegedly rainy all the time. Kind of jealous. I like the rain. Civilization grew, it mostly chopped down. Yeah, unfortunately, that tends to happen. Of course, you can't even bring that back because, like, forests that people plant usually aren't as good as, like, old forests that, like, nature put there. So it's like, even if they try to put them back, it's not going to be as good. It's not going to be the same. Got him. Now the real challenge. Coral combo. Listen to British folktales and fairy tales that are referring to those missing forests that were said to be magical. Kind of like whenever there's like the Christmas music and they're talking about like chestnuts roasting on an open fire. And I'm like, no one's seen chestnuts over here. Like, those trees are like very much endangered to the point where it's like, they have like a registry of all the known chestnut trees over here. Because there's so few of them. Apparently they used to be everywhere. They want chat to make a D's joke? What? No, I don't want them to... I don't want them to make a D's joke. It's a good way to catch Ligma, you know? Terminal. Stage 4 Ligma. It's so sad. The UK was heavily wetland until 1700s when they started draining the lands of the water to make room for more development. Ah, like Florida. Island country has changed over the past few hundred years. Like, that's basically how Florida is. Like, most of Florida was, like, undevelopable until they started, like, basically filling in the wetlands and to try and make it developable. And, which is why, it, like, the dirt smells bad here. Because it used to be wetlands, so it's got like the sulfur chemicals from when it used to be underwater. It's really gross. I do not roll around there. You don't even have to be. You could just be going for a walk outside, and if it's like rained recently or something, you can like smell it. It like smells like sulfur from all the formerly wetland dirt. I actually took like a wetlands ecology class when I was in college. Like the soil literally turns blue from like all the if it's underwater for long enough in wetlands. From like all like the sulfur chemistry going on in there. Of course, the coral pops out of the ground and cancels my heal. Why wouldn't he do that? Okay, so I'm just dead. Oh, no. I'm still in it for slightly longer. We might be able to recover it. Happening in Russia today. Yeah, Russia's got a lot of problems, to be fair. I've seen like videos of like where like the permafrost is like melted and there's like methane bubbles under the ground, and you see people like standing on top of it. It's like a waterbed. Like the ground is like all wobbly from like bubbles of like methane from the permafrost melting, which is pretty scary stuff. If I hit them once more, I can heal. But they can also teleport, so they're gonna probably get me with that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Where the trees, a section of Russia without the trees, keeping the spot contained. Ground sunk and turned to mush. Yeah, that is one of the important things that like trees do. Like the roots kind of help hold the ground in place, which helps like prevent like erosion. So if you get rid of the trees, then it's just like, oh, now you end up with like dust storms and stuff, because there's like nothing holding the ground in place. Got him. Haha! Now the spot is ever growing. We've dealt with the first shrimp gauntlet. I don't like punching these individuals, but I feel like I must. Actually, do we even have, like, the Pokédex filled out for them yet? They're in here, I'm sure. Where's the coral creatures? Ah, crust crawler, probably. Do I have all of them? Have I collected them? I must have. I think there's a canyon now. Only spreads because the permafrost is eating away at the edge without tree cover. Yeah, they probably ought to plant some trees or something to try and stop that, even if it's not as good as the ones that used to be there. But I don't know if they probably won't do that. It's like, I don't know. I wish the people generally would take taking care of nature a bit more seriously. Not gonna get too much into that here because it's like probably not the time or the place, but it does frustrate me that a lot of the problems that we have, ecologically speaking, are avoidable, but we're not doing the stuff that we need to do to avoid it. Different in ancient times. Yeah. Okay, Shrimp Gauntlet, round 2. Fight. Oh, why did they spawn in when I haven't even finished the first wave? Now there's 3 of them and I don't... Okay, hold on. Why didn't that... I want to just, like, tear my controller in half and eat the buttons. I was going to try and heal mid-air after claw lining. I hit the heal button, the bind button, I guess it's technically called. I claw lined towards the middle of the upper part of the screen. I hit the bind button. It didn't come out. I hit it again because I'm like, I really need this to happen. I need to heal. It waited till I was on the ground, and then they just got me and canceled it. For those who need an instant replay there. Oh, cool. I can't even use the Plasmium to get more health. Because they're just gonna get me there. Ah, of course. You have an attack that goes upwards like that. Why wouldn't you? It's a rainforest up in Alaska. I'd like to visit Alaska at some point. As long as I don't get, like, attacked by bears. I guess there's no reason not to use the Plasmium here, since I'm just gonna get it back. Yeah, stay along the ground. Okay, saved by the tools. Ah, another Umu? I guess they're not using the Jellyfish Thundershock attacks. Kind of mad that I got hit by that. And they're full of the smaller jellies. Jellyfish fields, and now it's time for the more annoying coral. And I'm probably... Wait, no. I survived slightly longer. But I have, like, no health. Okay, yeah, now I'm dead. Okay, that was a better attempt than I thought it was going to be. I feel like maybe the gear isn't the right tool for the job here. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of attempts where I just, like, I get a little bit further and I get a little bit further, and eventually I'll make it. I probably need to go get more shell shards, though, if I'm gonna be real. Because there's a lot of tools that I have, but they're, like, out of ammo. And I can't get any more without getting more shell shards. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and bite the bullet on that and go get more shell shards. Real quick. That way I have access to all of my tools for this. We're gonna need all of them. Because I'm not sure which ones are the actual, like, good ones here yet. And I can just go back over here. Theoretically, I don't need them. I could just get good, I know. But this is going to make this a lot more doable. I would like to actually make progress today. How much money do I have? 153 bug doubloons. Yeah, killing Seth was, but that happened last stream. I'm talking about this stream. It is going to be all coral all the time. Oh, you can fight shrimps. Does this guy sell shell shards? I don't remember. Grindle? No. He does allow me to, like, do rosary strings. Fighting, or you can keep exploring. I know for a fact that there must be other, mask shards in the game. And we're in Act 3, which I have to assume is probably the last act, which means we probably have access to whatever those are. However, I also feel like I could just get good. And spending the entire stream meandering around is probably not good. Wait. Can I do this thing now? Isn't anywhere you can't go? Well, obviously I can't go to wherever, like, the real final boss is. I got ability. I got a lot of abilities. That's the wrong song. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with that. It's such a weird area. I know you're a nice cat. What do you mean? I try to be nice. See, I don't know what that is, what that says about me. It's like, I'm the kind of person that, like, whenever I was playing Super Mario 64 for the first time, it never occurred to me to throw the penguin off the side of the ledge in, like, the penguin area. Is that cool mountain? And then I had a friend, like, at my house, and we were playing Super Mario 64, and he dropped the penguin off the side of the ledge, and I'm like, you absolute monster, why would you do that? There's two kinds of people in this world. The kinds of people who throw the penguin off the side in Super Mario 64, and the ones who would never do that. I am the latter of those two. I feel like the majority of people will do that, though, and that concerns me. Skyward sword. I never did that. Why would you do that? Can't they fly? Canonically, won't they just, like, fly back up? They fly, right? Way to tell myself that they fly. I think I remember them flying. They get really angry at night. Unfortunately, you mean fortunately it flies back up, because otherwise you would be responsible for murdering an innocent creature in cold blood. Push Groose off the side. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a flea over there. I don't have all the fleas yet. Wait. That I probably could go on like some sort of crazy flea quest to get all the fleas. Potentially. No, this is the coral stream. We're not going on we're not doing a flea detour. Not this stream. This is all about the coral situation because I did the accidental false advertising in the last stream and we gotta do coral shenanigans today to make up for it. Where am I gonna get shell shards at? Why did I come here? Bellheart. That's where I meant to be. Briam. Yes. Dropping frames. Oh, you're right. I see 241 drop frames on the thing, like 0.1%, but still. And you didn't kill it, but Hollow Knight was the blacksmith. I may have killed the blacksmith out of spite because people in chat were telling me not to, and I did it intentionally to be like, I'm the one playing the game. I'm going to do it now for sure because chat's trying to tell me what to do, and that means I'm going to do the exact opposite on purpose. Why am I dropping frames? 0.1% drop frames. If I reset those stats, am I still doing it? I'm going to keep an eye on that. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't update the one in the corner. I think we're still going through. That's weird. We haven't had that problem in a while. Yeah, I need to start making some videos about Twitch streaming because it's like, I've learned a lot of lessons the hard way. One of those being, if you just let OBS connect to a random Twitch server by its own choice, sometimes it does just pick one that's like crazy far away. And then your stream gets absolutely cooked, and the bitrate goes like crazy low, and then everything gets all fuzzy. So what you want to do is actually like specifically like tell it which server to use, being the whatever one is closest to you. And I like never have that issue anymore. Party to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. Ah, yes, we've got a quest where we gotta go seek them out. Now it would seem. Well, not now, but at this point in the game. Fellow resident. Have small talk. Give me the shards. Oh? Oh yeah, that's right. There is just like a ancient moth god struggling in the void. I forgot about that. Do I want to convert one of these to shell shards as well? I'll go through them eventually. I also want to buy tools though. That might be enough? Let's just see. I'll go ahead and use these. And then, what tools do I want to fix up? Let's see. I've already got enough threefold pens. As Ike the Cat once said. Probably want that one. Would want those. The tacks are still at 0? That'd be kind of funny to try. Probably want the explosions. And there went all the shards. Yeah, I probably want more shard bundles then. Wait, that looks like there might be another... No, there isn't. Fuzzy was a very fuzzy, was he had no hair, so fuzzy was he wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Haha, but you didn't think I would do that first try. I'm gonna have to farm more rosaries anyway for all the tools. Activate the shards. I want to like fill up all my tools basically, if I can. 8 grenades. Oh, we want the conch cutter for sure. That one should have been a priority. Wheels, we got those. Probably want the gun. The cog flies. Bolt vessel. Then, okay, so I do have almost enough. I'm just missing 1 flint slate, but everything else is full up now. I can accept only having 5 flint slates. I never use all of them anyway. Trying to find, we can always try to find the other heart. Just another adventure. True. In fact, that might be a good idea to do. I don't know. If I end up doing it anyway, I might as well go ahead and do it. But at the same time, I could also just get good. And I kind of feel like it would be more interesting for me to just do the get good route because I did kind of cheese the forum fight a bit. Well, I guess it's not cheese. If it's in the game, like having Chakra fight your battles for you was in the game. I think I've talked to them before. I did read that though. I just didn't read it out loud. Oh no. I'm going back to the coral dimension. Yeah, if I don't do this stream, then I think next stream we're gonna go on like side quest shenanigans adventure. Try and find more masks of health. Acquire more tools. Find the fleas. It does feel like we're near the end of like the true ending of the game though. Like I've just got to beat these 3 bosses and that'll probably open up the path forward to the real ending. For real. Unless there's an Act 4 somehow. At a certain point, too, I probably do want to find a stopping point for this game because, I mean, this is currently the longest running stream I've ever done for a game. Well, longest running, like, number of streams, I mean. And we know that I can't 110% the game just yet because they're going to drop DLC for this game. So we're going to come back to it anyway. But I do kind of want to see if I can get the current true ending before, Silk of Songs comes out. Song of Sorrows. Sea of Sorrows. Silksong, Sea of Sorrows. Whatever SOS is. DLC for months? Yeah, I don't think we have a date yet. I think we just know it's coming this year. If there isn't like a delay or something. I feel like they wouldn't have announced it if it weren't basically nearly done. Or they weren't confident that they would have it out this year. Because they have really no reason they have no reason to announce it if it's not nearly done yet. It's not like they're like a big company that needs to set like a date and then like stick to that date. Regardless of like the conditions that the game's in. No, they're an indie studio. They're just like 3 people mostly. They can release things whenever they feel like it. And of course that means they're gonna wait until they're good and ready to. So the fact that we've heard about it at all means it's probably like going to happen this year. They're probably not gonna delay it. Man. And then I end up playing this game so long that the Pal World 1.0 comes out and then we go back to Pal World. And then I only end up playing like 2 games this year. Nah, Now we're doing Wind Waker randomizer after I'm done with Silksong shenanigans. That's the plan. I'm gonna stick to it. I gotta develop it, but when a good chunk is already developed, it's stuff hoping for a fast release. When a good chunk is already developed, just cut stuff. Stuck on Crust Gauntlet until the DLC comes out. I don't think so. It's one of those situations where it's like, it just doesn't click until it does, and then when it does, then I could just do it infinitely. I could do it a bajillion times. I just haven't got to that point yet. Which tools do I want? Explosions? Conch Qatar? Yes, we gotta go fight the Krusty Krab. I feel like plasmium files are just like a given. The fact that I don't even have to go back and get more of them, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I'll use the grenades. DLC after this one take longer because they gotta create something new from scratch. I mean, they've already got like the base game done, but yeah, they will have to do like all of the art and stuff. That's the thing that always takes forever. People don't realize, people who aren't in game development don't realize how much work the art is for something like this. Like everything you see, including like the UI, everything has to be drawn. I don't know if they just have like the one guy doing that or what, but I swear the artist takes more time than the code does. I mean, maybe I'm just saying that because I'm way better at programming than I am at art, but like on our entire team, we don't have like a dedicated asset artist, so that's always like a weak spot for us. The game development shenanigans I do as well. But it's always the art. That's always the hang-up. At least for us. The code stuff, I can get that done easy enough. Sea of Sorrow can be seen in their development phases, so it's stuff on their books over the years. Alright, here we go again. Ah! Don't want to be stuck between them. Ha! Now there's only one of them. Now there's 0 of them. Haha! The flying shrimp is the higher priority. Oh! Ed, ricochet. I thought I missed, and I did, but then it ended up working out. Stop. You encountered in the abyss you didn't like. I forget what you mean. Food to be in the crust area from the trailer, but now you see the T move them down to the abyss. Oh, they used to be, probably, not soon. Can I please heal? Why do the enemies appear before I'm done with the previous wave? The development changed midway as the game was almost finished. Yeah, I'm sure they're making little adjustments all throughout the game's development. That's always how it is. A lot of fine-tuning, a lot of turning dials. Would have really preferred not to get hit by that. Well, then you shouldn't have been in harm's way if you didn't want to get hit by it. Skill issue. Oh. Mom him. Huh? Get absolutely destroyed. Heal. That's the last guy, I'm pretty sure. There it is, the slow motion that says we did the thing. Da, 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 da. Success for now. Nice blade dodge, thank you, thank you. I don't like punching these coral individuals, but I do need the silk. I can use all of that for healing right now, actually. Alright, part 2. It's a belly rub. Amazing. Is it safe to do so? Will I be all whiskered bear trap mode? You never know until it's too late. I don't have a skirt. Chat. What kind of cat do you take me for? Oh. Umu's revenge. That felt pretty good. Holy thread the needle. What'd I say? Oh. I shouldn't say anything, actually. Because now I'm gonna get destroyed. Start bombing them. Oh! I forgot about this guy. This is the farthest we've been this stream. Oh, I forgot he summons Coral. I haven't even seen that movie. I get the reference, though. I should probably start spamming Plasmium, huh? Well, actually. Oh, I don't think I've seen one of those before. It goes all spiky. What? Where'd my claw line go? Hello, game? I'm pushing the buttons. That means you're supposed to do the thing when I push the buttons. Okay. I keep hitting the Plasmium. I was holding the wrong direction. That was my fault, actually. This has to be more coral, huh? This is the area, I suppose. Oh, of course, it did the thing where it pulls me into it because I was just a little too slow with hitting the attack button. And my punishment for being a little bit too slow to hit the attack button is getting pulled right into the boss, like, or right into the enemy, like they're a black hole pulling me in with their gravitational pull. If I'd been like a couple frames earlier, I would have been able to pogo him and get the silk back to heal and continue on. But I didn't. Still, much farther than before. Progress is occurring quickly. Now watch as I die at the first phase again. Now that I said that. even are we? Is this in Hornet's mind? Are we traveling into their mind? I don't feel like I have a very good explanation for what's going on. I mean, the dream nail was pretty well explained in the previous game, but I don't know how playing a Silksong causes us to enter the mind of the coral creator. Lore-wise. Here comes the shrimps. Wish I would have got him. I'll just have to do it myself. Oh, I didn't even need to use that yet. It's fine, we get the silk back anyway from these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the blue dice equipped. They haven't actually done a thing recently. Got him. It's so hard to like dodge all of them because it's like, oh, I focus on one of them, the other one it will get you instead. Get good. Got him. I'm getting through the first part of this gauntlet more reliably, and I still have the extra mask and the extra silk. Extra heal, I mean. Pretty good, pretty good. Wipe off the sweaty paws. Amazing. I just noticed that you posted a thing in the memes. Spicy cat. Incredible. Alright. Speaking of spices, let's season these shrimp, shall we? These guys don't look like shrimps. They look like weird water bugs. We have like the scary water bugs in Florida. Ones with the giant pincers. I used to see them in the parking lot at work. Sometimes at night there'd be like the big scary water bugs. I don't know where you're getting these emotes from. Amazing. A round of applause for my amazing performance. I see. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got rid of the scary coral individuals. I even had the umbrella out. Advanced technique, but I was punished anyway. Can you stop getting hit by that hornet? Thank you. We have so much going in our favor this time around. I shouldn't have said that. And we're doing the thing again. Hold on. Maybe I don't attack him then. He's like punching the ground. He's very angry. Oh, I forgot. I didn't know he could rapid fire those. Okay, I'm gonna use the heal. Actually, I might as well go ahead and start injecting the plasmium now. Well, I have the option. Also, I'm going to hit the snooze because Twitch is like, oh, 3.5 minutes left before the next ad break. Not anymore. Okay. One of them down. And there's these guys. We're just here to refill the silk. Ah, of course that connects. Bomb him. Bomb them as well. Wait, that one-shotted one of them. Of course, he does the thing where he goes right through me. I'm hoping after we beat the gauntlets once, we don't have to keep doing this. Don't kill me, please. Oh, this isn't good. Things are turning. Yeah. They can just jump all the way up there? Well, we learned some valuable lessons. Great. And I already hit the snooze, which means Twitch is gonna start trying to do ad shenanigans in like 5 minutes anyway. Beef did. What do you mean by this? Well, I guess we could try and get another quick run in. If I have to pause in the middle, then I have to pause in the middle. That sucks. We had so much going for us, and then just kind of like things can just turn for the worse out of nowhere. Still, I like that we're getting farther more consistently. That's a sign of progress. I still like that I don't lose the tools for good. I wonder if there's some slight adjustments I might want to be making to our tool set. Huh? You have a 3-year-old nephew. Congratulations. Uncle turned him on to Paw Patrol. Ah, that is like a thing that exists now. I've literally never even seen. Probably because that's meant for small children, of which there are none in my life. I mean, I hear that people like that show. I hear that there's like an adult audience for that, kind of like there was for like the My Little Pony stuff, but I never got into any of that either. Sort of heartfelt animations for younger audiences that also have like an older fan base for some reason. What's some memes? It definitely knows that adults watch with their kids. I mean, that's how it used to be with like most cartoons, where it was just like, it was family entertainment. It wasn't kids entertainment, you know? Like they would throw stuff in there that would go over kids' heads. So everything would be, you know, there'd be a little something for everyone. I wish they still did stuff like that. Children's show? No. No, no. I don't like kids. They're annoying. I don't like them. My target audience is adults for a reason. I don't want to be anyone's babysitter. I don't like dealing with kids. The only reason why I don't just straight up categorically be like, for mature audiences only type situation is because all that does is basically shoot yourself in the foot in terms of like, these platforms promoting your stuff. But I'd be tempted. If that didn't hurt the success of my streams, I would do it in a heartbeat. 5-inch selling mysteries looking fabulous in this skirt. You guys really like the skirt idea, huh? I didn't need to use that, but I did, so that's what we're going with now. So I'm consistently getting through the first part of the gauntlet, though. Not as good of a setup as the previous time, but this is still pretty good. We can work with this. Yeah, this is just a do it and die a bajillion times until eventually you do it and you don't die ever type scenario. I.e., a more verbose way of stating, get good. Stop charging! Immediately charges, and then uses it, and then he blocks it, because why wouldn't he just block that if he can? And he can, so he does, and he always will. Which means it's never worth it. They need to buff the charge attack. I think that's what I would do. I get where they're coming from, where it's like, oh, you always use like the charge attack in the previous game because it's quick enough to charge up and it does extra damage that you might as well always do that, right? But they went too far in like nerfing it, I feel like, for Silksong. Unless that just like changes depending on like which crest you use, and some of them actually have a usable charge attack, and it's just the Reaper crest that's got a useless charge attack. Aw. Okay, dealt with the most annoying of the crustaceans. I used the dash and it didn't let me dash. Just bomb him. Oh, I missed. That one didn't. I don't have much health left. We can fix it. We have the technology. He's gonna try and jump. Potentially. Heal. Also, I'm gonna use another snooze because this is a good attempt. And I'm gonna probably die in like the next 30 seconds now that I hit that button. What? Okay, I got him. Silk, refill, bugs, be like. Why does it regrow? And let me guess. Hold on. And, yeah, they just go right through me. Of course. So it wasn't 30 seconds, it was more like a minute, but I was pretty on the money with guessing how that was gonna go. Amazing. Let's try and optimize our strategy with the tools. Maybe this isn't the right set of tools after all. How many volt vessels do I get? I get 10 of these. I think this is literally the only tool in the entire game that has like a transform button. Drillers seem to give you the most trouble. They do. They're awful. I dislike them greatly. They're very fast, and they can just jump out of the walls. I usually strongly dislike characters that have teleportation capabilities, because it's like they could just come out of nowhere. You can be doing anything. You could be in any state, and they will just like show up out of nowhere or teleport into you and use the contact damage to just destroy you out of nowhere. And that doesn't feel great because it feels pretty random. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure there's, obviously it's a program. There's got to be some sort of underlying logic with how they do what they do. But it sure feels chaotic and random. And hard to plan around. Maybe threefold pins? Curve claws could be good. There's a lot of aerial enemies. Conch cutter's pretty good as well, potentially. That does a lot of damage. We get twice as many of them as well. Yeah, my concern with the pins is that I'm going to throw the pins, but they don't do that much damage individually, so it's like, it's not great. Pierce tough shells. That probably does more damage, and we get as many of them as we do the threefold pins. Ah, Perpetual Ice, you're just in time. Ah, yes. Hello, welcome, welcome. To you as well. I'm strategizing how to deal with the shrimps. We're back in the coral dimension. Proving to be quite formidable adversaries. I might try the long pins. We get 20 of those. It's a little bit awkward to throw them, but if I could get the feel for how they arc, then I should be able to deal some pretty good damage there. I also think the Volt Vessels are worth considering. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the Volt Vessels instead of the Plasmium. Just for like a few attempts, just to get it like more of a feel for them. I don't know if it's better to use this version, or if I should do that form. I think it's funny that they literally just put like a transform button for one tool, and that's it. Unless the other one that we're missing has a transform button. Actually, I'm not sure. What does this do? I don't want to use this now, because then I won't get the shards back. I'll try this version of them. I don't remember what they do. Maybe that'll help. What else can I do here to better set myself up for success? We got blue tools. Do I want to swap any of the blues? Weave light? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. There's so many blue tools missing. Spire lantern, perchance? Would that be better? I feel like... hard to say. Actually, that'd probably be really good against the plant. Come to think of it. So then I could reliably do damage the entire fight with that. Well, I can just like focus on dodging. Oh. I think I know how to deal with the plant. But we're not doing plant shenanigans today. We're doing coral shenanigans. It seems like we're about to go to the next ad break of the stream, though. So before we continue, we're going to have a brief commercial message break. Yes. Before we continue with the Coral Tower. Not this Coral Tower. Yes. I don't. You didn't seem to like Perpetual Ice if you're here. You didn't seem to like the one stretched Corsola, so I've stacked 3 Corsolas instead. Yes. The real Coral Tower in the BRB screen. on that note. Be right back after the commercial message break. Alright, we should all be back now. Yes. Look at them. Perfect balance. Very skilled. Incredible. Anyway, speaking of which, let's resume dealing with Coral Tower. Yes. Continue. Actually, let me swap that back around so I can see you guys a bit better. Alright. Cool. We've got new tools. We're going to continue experimenting with what I can do and make progress here. Slowly but surely, we're getting further and further each time, it would seem. It's probably going to just keep going until eventually we actually make it to the real boss. I really hope that there's some sort of checkpoint. I don't have to do this, like, gauntlet every time we fight the boss. I guess we'll find out as we continue. Up and away. Bonk. Take the silk from that individual. Climb up here. Bonk the jellies. Gauntlet, phase 1. Huh? Oh. I definitely hit the dash button, by the way. How much damage does that do? Not much. We do get 20 of those. Launched. Oh? Oh, I'm dead already. I probably should have healed. I didn't see a good opportunity where they weren't going to immediately interrupt it. Is that good? I think the pins are really annoying, actually. I think they're probably my least favorite attack tool. Let's swap them for something a little bit better. Curve claws? The boomerangs. I'm still not convinced if the Volt shenanigans are the right call here. Yes. Just gotta lock in. Eventually we will get through. We haven't even seen the Krusty Krab himself. The only reason I even know what he looks like is because he's in the trailer. I feel like the pacing is really good with this game. It seems like each boss fight that you encounter is going to be like, at least on the first playthrough, it's going to be like a couple hours worth of content. I didn't know they were going to keep floating into the floor. Surprised I got that heal through. That seems a little bit unreliable. Yeah. I mean, that worked. Kind of. Got lucky. Okay, this isn't looking too hot. I can save it. There's just too many going on at the same time. Why is that guy still here? Why don't they wait until I'm done with one wave before they add the next wave? I'm swapping tools around. I don't think the electric shenanigans is the right call either. What if I swap it to the other version of that? Maybe? The explosions were working really well. I like their pattern. Maybe I had the right call the first time with the plasmium. It's like I should be getting through the first fight without plasmium. So theoretically I could swap that tool for something else. The explosions are good though. The grenades. Dealing with particularly obnoxious creatures. Maybe the conch cutter would be a better option. Don't like that I'm healing so soon. Okay, I think I have to take the ice vest off. It's heating up too quickly. 1 second. I need to buy like some like replacement ice packs for that thing. That should help me keep cool enough. Hopefully. My performance notably goes down from the overheating. That should have me good for a while. Hopefully. Okay, got him. First phase of the gauntlet situated. We still have the heal. We should have enough silk for another heal on top of that. Actually, we're going to be basically full silk. This is a good setup. It's about as good as I could hope for. If I had the ability to like quick save, this would be a good time to quick save, but I don't. This isn't one of those games. Don't like their infinite range. Got the infinite range glitch. Oh, he was right in the middle of it. Ah. Heal. I don't have to waste the extra. Okay, okay. They don't usually charge that much. What? Crazy jellyfish. The UI is in the way. Get your health bar out the caption. Get absolutely roasted. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use the extra. Okay, the big guy is coming out. First one, at least. I guess I'm supposed to punish him whenever he runs, or like pogoing him. What? Okay. Fair. Heal. Got him. Fleeing. Why do they get all crusty whenever you beat them? He really is the Krusty Krab. More conch flies. Ah! Heal. Okay. One of them left. I don't like how little health I have left. This is probably the last phase, hopefully. They can just get me there. Darn it! Well, I survived longer than usual at that point. It's so hard to dodge their attacks and there's two of them. It's just like, I guess I gotta save the grenades for then. Or else I'm just not gonna be able to do enough damage, because if I try and go down there, it's like everything is a damage hitbox, basically. So, I basically can't touch the ground at that part. I almost have to treat it like it's like the Colosseum fight from the first game, where it's like, you can't touch the floor. The floor is lava, except the floor is coral. What's the difference? Okay. I'm gonna swap the conch cutter for the electric shenanigans. We get more of them. They seem to do good damage. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't think I was getting that much value out of the electric tomfoolery. That much. Not as much as the plasmium. But I feel like the conch cutter could do better. Maybe? We're just gonna have to experiment a little bit. I have to assume that these fights were balanced around the idea of you having at least a few, tools available. Because that's like one of the big benefits of being in like a dream like this, is that you don't actually use any of the shell shards. So we're pretty free to experiment with different tools we have, without having to worry about the obnoxious gathering more shell shards part of the game that we normally have to deal with in the other fight. I'd be tempted to believe that the conch cutter works on the conch flies, but I think it's just called that because it's made of like the conch material. Not necessarily because, well, maybe. Probably heal so I can start gaining more silk for another heal. It would be great if I could stop stumbling over my own legs. Okay, I need to use this now. Just use that. As long as I have most of them, I should be fine. I need to actually make it to that fight for that to matter. Ah. Yeah, that was just a bad attempt. I hope this is like, this is probably the, well, I don't know. We haven't seen the third one of these. I'm hoping that this will be like the toughest one, actually. I don't think the plant boss is going to be nearly as difficult. I feel like I already have kind of seen through them. Yeah, I really hope I don't have to do this gauntlet every single time. There'll be some sort of, like, save, some sort of bench, some sort of checkpoint after we beat the gauntlet once. If not, we might have to save this one for the last. This is going to turn into another forum situation. You didn't have to jump into that. That was an option. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet. I just gotta lock in. And immediately when I start talking. Well, I got him though. Right, I should probably go ahead and use this heal. Alright, let's see if I can't get past this part now. Okay, heal. Go ahead and chuck one of those out. Heal. We're gonna get the silk back from the jellyfish anyway. Ideally. Oh yeah, we're full silk now. Get me out of here. I got trapped in the coral. Very strategic conch cutter. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. I shouldn't use any tools on this guy. Okay, got him. That went farther than it usually does. I didn't know there was variable distance on the attack. Just deal with them as fast as I possibly can. I sure have a lot of health. Okay, here comes the two big ones. What? What do you mean, what? Did I say something funny? Oh, jeez. Start spamming the tools. Ha! We got one of them. Big. That's the second one down. This is the farthest we've ever been. Please tell me there's a checkpoint after this. Moment of truth. Farthest I've ever been. Come on, game. Don't make me do that every time. You wouldn't. You couldn't. You would. I know you would. But please have mercy, Team Cherry. Don't tell me these enemies are my only healing option. Oh no. I see. Okay. The suffering will continue. Until skill improves. As is the Silksong way. There's some like sort of like secret passageway with like a bench or something here. Just checking. Just making sure. No? There's like one up here or something. I have a couple of tools left. Well, I guess we have time to find out what we're up against. Nice to know he tried. Show yourself. Oh, it's another enemy gauntlet. Of course it is. Let me guess, and they're immediately going to have like the boss pop out after this part, right? Real? It would be great if I could actually parry stuff once in a while. Yeah, I don't have the health to do this. The game didn't give me any time to actually recover from the last one. So I'm probably just dead. Yep. Well, that's the farthest I've ever been. I look forward to spending the next 2.5 years trying to get past that point. Don't in-cow the pattern yet? Yes, you could say that. Well, what am I gonna do about this situation? This particular scenario. Is there cheese I could do? Conch fly? Polyp pouch? Poison shenanigans? Maybe? That way I know that what would effectively be like a grenade will connect. It just sacrifices one mask of health. Effectively. Let's see what happens, shall we? That's kind of particularly cruel because it's like, how am I supposed to deal with the next phase? And I haven't even had a chance to heal from the last two. That's the fun part. You just don't take damage in the first parts. Probably heal. Okay, I'm just gonna throw one of these out there. Will that take out at least one of them? It softens him up a lot. Ha! Get absolutely destroyed by your own quarrel, nonetheless. From your torment, you want to sing the SpongeBob song. I mean, thematic. Very fitting for this particular area. We're going to turn them into Krabby Patties. Ah, surprise, shrimp jump scare. Get absolutely destroyed. Shrimps. I didn't have to take damage there. He just blends in with the background. Alright, phase 2. Eventually I'll get to the point where I can beat the two guys easily. Oh, just about practice. I like how I parried them like twice and then they still hit me anyway. Of course, I get pulled directly into the jellyfish. Why wouldn't I? Surprised that didn't kill me. I really had to thread the needle there to survive. I'm so shocked he didn't get me. Of course, I was down to 1 health, though. Incredible. We're gonna be at this for a while. still haven't even seen the real boss. Hey, that means I can still hold on to the hope that we'll get some sort of checkpoint after we beat the third phase of the gauntlet eventually. Right? They won't make me do all of that over again every single time before I can even get to the boss. Surely not. That would be cruel and unreasonable. Me sweating nervously because I know they absolutely would do that. They really do. It's better for the game to be too hard than for it to be too easy, because then you actually, you know, have to improve and get better, and you get to watch yourself improve and get better. If it was too easy, then it would just be like, oh, okay, I just did the thing. It's not as rewarding as having to get good. But if it's too hard, then it's like, when you eventually get it, you really feel like you've earned it. So they've done a good job setting up a mountain for us to climb. I don't lose my marbles first in the process. Okay, so just don't be anywhere near any walls or in the air or anywhere, actually. Just don't be anywhere in this room if you don't want to take damage. They can just randomly come out the walls. They can just like float around freely. Interesting design choice to make it so that the waves start before the previous one's even done yet. Which means this is more annoying than it needs to be. A lot more annoying than it needs to be. Why does it not wait until I beat all the coral conch flies before it starts the next wave? If that happens, if the next wave of actual enemies starts before the conch flies are gone, that's just going to be a bad attempt, because trying to deal with the extra conch fly and the new enemies is a lot to ask for. They're annoying enough without the extra conch fly bouncing around. It's like, I guess that's when you need to like spam tools to try and like kill the last of the conch flies, so that I have a reasonable chance at actually doing this. But I don't want to use too many of the tools because I need them for later. Whenever the two big guys come out and I need to do as much damage as possible. Just gotta get rid of the flying shrimp first. It's like they're like the enemy that throws the bells, but like worse. Use the conch cutter to cut the conches. Ha! Get absolutely destroyed. That does feel like a random like part of this though. It's like, will the enemy happen to be where they're going to take damage from the spikes? If so, good run. If not, not as good of a run. Still salvageable, obviously, but unlucky. Or not necessarily unlucky, but not as lucky as it could be. It's a big help when that happens. Just gonna throw one of those out. Soften them up a little bit. Lightly saute the shrimps. Well, I'm losing a lot of health to nothing. Didn't think that was within range. The flying enemy attack. Ah, we got him though. Okay. Probably don't want to heal until I get these guys beaten. Yeah, that way I don't use the extra heal. Be very strategic with my resources here. Phase 2. Fight. Oh, I didn't know he was going to do the ranged attack. I should have known it by now. Why does that attack have infinite range? Because Team Cherry said so. Of course he let his shots. Okay, now I'm healing already. So that's kind of just wasted. Need to use that. Of course it didn't let me bind until I reached the ground. I don't know why there was a delay on that. That was already, that was multiple things wrong with that attempt. It's like I'm gambling. It's like I'm pulling the lever on the slot machine and I got two things that are the same and then the last one just was different. House always wins? Yes. The house is made of cherries. Keep you going and then they take it all? Ah. This guy knows. This game really expects you to have, like, extremely detailed knowledge of every single hitbox of every single enemy in the game. And every single tiny frame of animation muscle memoried in flawlessly. I don't mind it. I know what I was getting into. This is not a small mountain to climb. I feel like beating Silksong is like the Metroidvania equivalent of like climbing Mount Everest or something. It's specifically alluring because of its challenge. Going with pixels. It's all fun and games until the pixels start drawing you. I don't know what I meant by that. Skeletons. What are you doing? It's not Halloween yet. I guess any time can be skeleton time. Spooky. And we beat that part of the boss fight. Or the gauntlet before the boss fight that I still haven't begun yet. Female, male, shoulder blades, and humorous arms. Hilarious. Humorous arms. Funny arm moment. I didn't realize these guys teleport as well. I swear when I first started fighting this guy, he didn't go all the way towards the wall. He just like dashed short distances. Now he's like dashing the whole way. Oh. How about I hit you with your own move? How about that? Okay, I'm probably dead. There's no way I get enough silk to heal without getting hit. Of course, mid-sentence. You guys want to go look for the... Do you think I should go look for the mask shards? This feels like this is going to take a while. I'm starting to be a little bit concerned. It's like, I'm going to keep fighting this, I'm just like going to not make any progress today. Just cut my losses and go looking for the other mask shards. Whatever you want, everybody. I'm just worried that this is like going to be a bit repetitive, and it's like, I'm not even going to have anything to show for it, because I'm just going to still be stuck at this part of the game. It's like I want to make some kind of progress today. Take an hour to take a cat bath for all we know. Amazing. I don't think Twitch's terms of service would like that. That's indecent. What if this really is like the hardest one? What if the other fights are literally just basically they don't have enemy gauntlets in front of them? That's like the hardest thing for me to deal with is an enemy gauntlet. I don't seem to think that there's an enemy gauntlet in front of the other two. I mean, I don't know about the Carmelita situation because we haven't even found where they're at yet. There's probably another boss guarding them if it's anything like the plant dimension. It's like the other conch fly, the raging conch fly was the guardian for this fight. Well, for this tower. And then there's the gauntlet. There's a bold move. Trying to heal there with multiple conch flies still out. Ah, okay. We dealt with them before these guys show up. And then I trip over one of them. Let's see how it is. Why does every enemy in the game do 2 massive damage? It's like they might as well just made them do 1 massive damage and make my health bar half. Like, what's the point of having this much health? Okay. Double kill. I wish I could put the conch fly away. I don't want it stealing my opportunities to get more silk. Alright, phase 2. They teleported on top of me. I think I don't have the survivability for this. I think I'm going to have to come back to this one. Well, the majority of the stream has been in Coral Tower, so it's not false advertising this time. I just fear that I need to get more survivability to do this reliably. That's my concern, is that it's just like, I just don't have enough health. It's like, theoretically, yeah, you could just do this damageless. But that's gonna take like that would take like a year for me to get a run that would actually go that far. I'm gonna have to make an executive decision here. Maybe we want to start going after like side quest shenanigans or something to try and get a bit more survivability. Get a head start on doing side quest shenanigans and finding like the fleas and stuff, try and be better able to, because this is probably the last set of challenges the game has, realistically speaking. We're in like the secret act 3. We've got a series of like 3 bosses we got to deal with. That's probably going to open the way to the real ending. And then we probably beat the game for real for real. That's what I'm thinking. So if we're like at like the ultimate like challenges for this game, assuming there isn't an act 4, which would be a weird number of acts to have. These are probably the last like major objectives, and we probably have most of the moves we need to beat the game. So maybe I should just start focusing on trying to gather. I mean, there's still 2 crests missing even. We're still missing 2 entire like ways of controlling the game. We've got at least another mask shard left. We've got at least another silk spindle left. I think we gotta pivot. For the interest of time. Also, there totally feels like there could be something in here. Between the abyss and the marrow. It's a very large open spot there. I think I should use like some of the money to like open up the map of like the flea locations. Putrefied ducts. Now that we're in Act 3, maybe this is just open. I don't know. I feel like maybe we want to round up some more of the tools and side quest shenanigans before we do this trio of objectives. Maybe maybe I'm just not prepared for this, and the game really wants me to explore more to get the rest of the mask shards. I'm making life hard on myself. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time, right? Yeah, I think that's probably what the game wants me to do. How am I supposed to survive that? If they're gonna immediately throw me into like the next boss fight, which, I mean, it seems like it's probably going to do, then I'm going to need more health. Also, it looks like Twitch is about to send us into the next ad break. Just a heads up before that happens. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after secrets and fleas and stuff. Throwing a cat into a room full of rocking chairs. Exactly. With a particularly long tail. Yes. Even. So I take bonus damage. The challenge is real. So yeah, I think I am gonna try and like do some of the other side quest shenanigans to get better geared up for dealing with what feels like the last set of regular challenges of the game before we go into final boss mode. But the ad break has just started, so we'll be right back after the short commercial message break. Yes. BRB. And we should all be back now. Yes. Welcome back. Aha. And now we will continue. It seems like we're gonna need some more preparations to deal with the coral situation. The coral is very strong. I was not anticipating there to be yet another wave of creatures in the gauntlet at what appears to be a no point to heal or save. I bet they're gonna just throw the boss in that room. We're just gonna be like fighting the last, like the third phase of the gauntlet, and they're just gonna throw the boss in the room. No break. So, I think we're gonna need to take a little bit more time to prepare for this. It would seem. These coral individuals will prove to be quite the challenge. In fact, this might be the hardest one of the three. Well, I don't know. I feel like the plant one's gonna be the easiest of the three. I have no idea what to expect with this one. Might want to try and actually get access to them. I'm gonna try and see if I can't unlock the flea shenanigans though. So we might as well get a head start on the side quest tomfoolery. I feel like we're going to need it. Right. Also, why is this just open up here? The top of the cradle? That's probably where we go to do in-game shenanigans. Well, we can fast travel back here to the putrefied ducts. That's kind of a suspicious empty area. I wonder if I could just like find the fleas in the marrow on my own without buying the map. I'm going to assume that the places that we can still buy maps for of where the fleas are places that still have fleas. So the game's kind of telling me for free where the fleas are at. I don't know what the reward would be for that, but it's probably something substantial. We're right next to a fast travel. Is that going to be the fastest way to get up here? I don't think we can go over this ledge. Maybe this has changed now. Now that we're in, Act 3. Should probably change the tools around while we're here as well. Namely, get rid of them, so I don't waste the shards. Which means this is useless, which means I want this back. Extends the active binding, but increases its healing effect. Yeah, I like it being faster. To the ducts. Yeah, any effort I put into being better geared up for the rest of the game's challenges will be really worth it because it's going to be good for everything left in the game. So it's always a pretty high value thing to do. Especially getting more health. That is a crazy hitbox. Oh, I didn't see you there. Am I just dead instantly? I'm gonna use that already. Oh, I didn't see you there either. Of course you do. 3 bits of health. Daring today, aren't we? Do I want to deal with you? I choose violence. Oh. I chose wrong. Of course. There's a lot of attacks you can pogo, but not that one. Kind of inconsistent. Like some of them you can pogo, some of them you can't. How do you know which one's which? Die to the ones that you can't. Learn it the hard way. There's a lot of lessons in this game that can only be learned the hard way. It's gonna take damage no matter what there. Oh, they're still spawned in. Can I unload the room somehow? We can. We're back to Memoriam. This is a very suspicious area. You would see him. There's a hole in the ground here somewhere, or... This is quite precise. What a weird shaped room. But why though? I have to expect there to be some sort of secret passage. Maybe it's through the spikes and we've just got to come through the other way. It's another one of these scenarios where it looks like it should be part of this room, but it's probably not. Much like how this felt like it was supposed to be part of the blasted steps before I had this chunk of the Grand Gate. Well, I guess that's not the Grand Gate. I guess that's Shellwood, technically, even though it's not connected to any other part of Shellwood. But yeah, it looked more like I should go up from here, or like down from here somewhere, than crossing all the way from over here. So I still don't know what's up with the Volt Nest situation. There's probably any number of areas like that that are just like slightly off the charts. This whole area is extremely suspicious. So how am I gonna get to you? Because there's a flea here. We know that for a fact. But how? This is just like solid metal. No way through here. This is also a pretty good opportunity to get more shell shards. Maybe there's more useful yellow tools somewhere I just don't have yet. Wait a second. What happens if I do this here? It just goes up in the air. Okay, so that's what happens if there's not actually a ceiling to pull ourselves up to. Good to know. I have to assume that most of the secrets that are left are gate-kept by this ability. That's like the main new thing that we have in our toolkit. Where's the edge of this? Maybe this doesn't work on all ceilings. Maybe this only works on specific ceilings. So there should be something up here. Oh, that's as far as we can go. Yeah, but there's more ceiling up from here, but I guess it's too high? Realistically speaking, it's probably just not programmed to work there. I bet there's probably some invisible, like, shenanigans going on the floor, determining if it's like, ah, this is a place where you can do that or not. Yeah, I can't do that in the air, so I bet the check of whether or not you can do that or not is tied to, like, some sort of collision on the floor. Actually. A lot of ledge grabs work that way. So there'll just be like a random chunk of floor where this is enabled. First game you saw spikes, did that fool you away? Spikes? My guy, I can't remember 3 streams ago, let alone... is that 3 games ago? Thinking about the first game. I think about the first game often, actually. Wait, can I... Hold on, maybe I'm onto something? I don't think you can break the spikes. Surely not. I'll try it. If that's what you're getting at. Well, I'm assuming that it's probably... It looks like it's here, but it's probably from like down below somewhere. Like there'll be like some sort of secret passage in here or over here. Something to that effect. Then again, it seems like it, at least from the other area. Where am I going next? I'm trying to get this flea because I know he's here. I'm sure I get a reward for finding all the fleas. I'm sure we could probably get all the fleas now. Going in on the flea. Yes. Find the fleas, if you please. Ow. Okay, I can't even pogo the spikes. It's not like the original Hollow Knight. Yeah, I can't do anything here. If these break, it'll be from the other side, which means I'll have to come through from a different direction. Probably from below. So unless there's like a hallway from this side that goes over. I don't think this connects. That opens up to the sky. Can't climb over the fence in Songclave. So unless it's like from over here somewhere. I'm not sure where the game would want me to go. This flea in particular. I might actually... Wait, hold on. It's on this map too. Ah. It's hard to say where I need to go for this. It seems to suggest that it's related to the Citadel. Because it was the Citadel map that I got that flea marker from. That's a lot of bats. Wait, why are there so many of them? There were 3 last time. Enhance. On the plant girl, do you think this flea would be any different, Team Cherry? Drinking your chain again. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a boss in the way of a flea. I mean, I guess there probably is for, like, maybe one of them. Yeah, I kind of expect that they probably have, like, a similar thing where it's like, I need to go across from somewhere. But I can't go underneath the floor here because it's got, like, the wavy floor. I think I've checked in here to see if there's, like, a hallway over here, but it didn't seem like there was. I don't know, maybe I gotta go over the wall in Songclave somehow. Maybe I didn't try this technique yet in that particular area. No, I'm not saying back to my water. If I can possibly help it. We might be back to the bench here soon if I'm not careful. Oh, I'm sure there's still probably stuff connected to biowater somehow. It surprised me one bit. It's a big area. What is this? Yeah, and there's just like little random holes in the wall like that. Who knows how many areas like that exist in this game? We're just like, oh, you just have to climb through one tiny little square of the ceiling and then you end up in a secret area that's totally off the map. I bet that's where the bulk of the remaining fleas are. Just the little holes in the ceiling like that. That open up into like these like spaces in between. That don't have any rooms yet. I bet that's where most of them. That's why I put all these markers down in the marrow, because I'm like, these are all empty spaces that are suspicious. I know that that's an area that still has fleas too, because we have a map available for finding the fleas. And I think that's one of the more expensive ones too. Which leads me to believe there's probably more fleas there. Yeah, this entire area is suspicious as heck. Also, biowater. There's still like this area over here somewhere where there's like a one-way thing that I haven't gone through yet. Which means there's got to be some way to get in here somehow. From somewhere in biowater, probably. There's definitely something secret over here. Which I guess means we do have to go back to biowater, in fact. I don't want to go back to biowater. But why, though? Well. Also, it's suspicious that there's like this empty gap between the putrefied ducks and the citadel. Sort of Nevada-shaped wedge area. I guess that's like the area north of Memoriam. I guess I should just go back through here again. That's where the nearest fast travel is, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's a way to the flea from here. Oh boy. At the very least, journeying around and finding the shady bundles of enemies stuck on the walls is a side quest that we need. And we've got like half of them already. I don't know what the reward is for doing that. Even if it's just money, that's worth it at this point because there's so many tools left in the game that I mostly need to purchase from the various shops, but they always cost like hundreds and hundreds of rosaries. Even if I had every tool in the game, I could still use those to get more shard bundles. Those will come in handy. And we're sure there's no hole in the wall, hole in the ceiling here. Because it's like we're going right above where the flea is. This room has like this weird like T-shaped section in the middle. That makes me feel like there could totally be like a secret room in here in the middle. But if there is, I don't know how to get to it. Oh boy, teleporting mosquitoes. I love that. I'm being sarcastic. I actually really hate that. Enemies that teleport are the most annoying thing in the world because it seems completely random and unpredictable where they're actually going to end up, which makes them tricky to deal with, to say the least. And I'm going in the slop. Be slopified. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and use the, like, how much money do I have? I've got 23 rosaries. I've got one of the rosary necklaces though. That's worth 220. I could theoretically use that to get the another couple maps with the fleas on them. I kind of like the idea of just like checking on my own though, because I mean, how many more areas in the Marrow could there be that have fleas in them? They're probably through holes in the ceiling. Now that I've got this. Now I've got this power. There's a pretty good chance I could just save the rosaries and get them on my own. But the only one that I know for a fact exists because of the map is the one it's probably through Biowater. Let's be real. Well, it seems very situational. It's not usable in combat. Oh, look, it's on the map here too. It's just this area is so huge already. Yeah, it's annoying, and also it's kind of unreliable because sometimes that's like, oh, well, I gotta do the thing, like I accidentally claw line half the time, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. You have to charge it up. It's a lot. It feels better to just climb up instead of bothering with the, oh, I gotta charge a thing. Unless it's like a really tall distance that I can't climb normally. I can't just use this to get up there, can I? gonna do a little experiment here. We're back in bile water. Like, there's this area. I haven't done whatever this is yet. Where there's like a one-way. Which means I need to get up there somehow. If I do this, does that open it? No. Like, there's something here. Otherwise, why would this exist? And it's immediately above us. So what if I do need to go up there and then use this to, like, fly up to wherever the flea is? Way up there. Doesn't seem likely, but hey, maybe bile water's twice as large as it already is. What's above that? I have no idea. I've never been up there. But maybe this new ability of ours is the key to seeing what is up there. We have to unlock the up dog ability. I don't see any holes in the ceiling here. Can we keep going up through here? No. This open? No. This way used to be inaccessible due to, well, kind of inaccessible because of the steam. I still did it anyway. You have a map, you have your answer. I have a map, but I still have many questions. It's like, maybe we go up through the exhaust organ, or there's like a secret hole in the wall on this side of bile water. There's been, like, this whole section was secret and through holes in the wall in bile water. Wouldn't surprise me if there's more over here. It is kind of a weirdly shaped area. It's like this little wedge, too, between Underworks and bile water and Sinner's Road. A little bit of a triangle. Fleetopia's Florida? Floridia. Floridia. Yes. Fortunately, I haven't really... I don't think I've ever seen a flea in Florida. Oh, I went into the slop. Slop song. Maybe I go up through Thunderworks? Through the exhaust organ? I kind of want to try that because that means I wouldn't have to deal with too much bile water time. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. But then... Slumlord in Florida once. What? Lived in a slumlord. What does that mean? Turned off my water when he thought I wasn't going to pay the rent on time. Never late. Surely that must be illegal. Slumlord kind of rental place. Oh, you mean all of them? There's like a whole tangent I can go into about that, about like renting. Oh, wait. Long story short, not a fan. $5 to the rent for the charging of the Changing the air filters, but those are his air filters. Oh, I have a story. Because most of the time that we've lived in Florida, my family, we've been renting until like this place that we're in. We finally own this place, but well, they own it. It's just they let me live here. But we were renting for most of the time, and the last place that we lived at, that guy was, well, he sure was. Let me give a let me illustrate one of the highlights. So there was like a pool in the backyard, right? So there's like a controller outside for like for heating the pool, but like the cover for the thing was like damaged for like the controls. So basically there needed to be like something to cover that to keep the rain out. You know what he did? Basically, he took a mouse pad. He like duct taped a mouse pad over the controls. It was like, it ended up doing more harm than good because now it's just like a sponge that's just like sucking up water and keeping it directly on top of the controls for the thing. Like, people, yeah, I don't know if renters are like that everywhere, but he was special. I gotta say. I forget what's in here. My sister, she spun us to break. Was there a second lace? Why us? She spun us to break. Grandmother Silk, assumedly. Oh, that must have been Phantom. So Phantom was like related to Lace. I cleaned that place, even the oven on the way out. Black mold on the walls. Yes, I'm sure you were responsible for that whenever it came time to get your deposit back. I know we didn't get our deposit back, and everything that we lost our deposit over was stuff that was damaged when we moved in. But my mom was just like, oh, we don't need to take pictures. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get our deposit back. Always take pictures. If there's anything wrong with the place that you're renting from, always take pictures of everything. Any tiny little crack, any tiny little, thing that might cause you to lose your deposit. It doesn't matter if it's there when you move in and it wasn't your fault. They'll still keep your deposit anyway. That's what happened to us. Take pictures of everything before you ever even move your furniture in. 5 pro tip. Painters to paint over the mold in a second. Only out guided family fathers look kids to you to give them the tour. Never told them about the mold. It's probably fine. Okay, so how now I get up here? I see that this connects to somewhere via the exhaust organ, but I don't remember how it goes up here. Oh, I didn't have to jump into that, but I sure did anyway. Ah. Window, and that unit kept tracking an angry cardinal bird that hitting the window. Really? I haven't known cardinals to do that. We have them here as well. Fanciful bird with the hat. Yes. We do have birds that do that though. they get angry and they see their reflection in the window and they get really aggressive and attack the window. And it freaks my cat out. Worst place you ever stayed in? Nordia. It was a lifetime ago. My sincerest apologies and condolences for having having to spend time in Florida. I know I would leave if I could. That's what I get for having parents that are Disney adults. Oh. Almost fell into the slop again. And then that just goes back to Sinner's Road. How the heck? I'm quite confused. I suppose that's the normal state of being for myself. Oh, Hornet, why do you not just grab the ledge? You could have avoided the slop. I guess it doesn't matter, there's a bench right here. Still. Also, I gotta remember that I have a song that lets me go back to those guys. Actually, where else can I try to go? Maybe I'll try Songclave again? There's gotta be some way to get to this flea. I'm sure I must have what I need to be able to do it. Surely, I can't imagine not having the ability by now. The Memoriam? There's chance it to be. That's not where I meant to be. First shrine I meant. And past that pop quiz. I wonder what I get for the flea collection being completed. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Sure, am I looking good in the new fit? Great Citadel. Wait, there's a new thing over there. Still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember that, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still even these ruined times. Pain, anguish, and misery. That sounds like fun. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. If our loom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel's stage and let us suffer together. Ah. Okay. Set the stage for something. Let me guess, Trabio Part 2? New champion, the Golden Knight, stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Oh, righteous bug, not much for conversing. Still, be long dead if not for their appearance. I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. Desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. They talk about the robot guy we unleashed upon the world. Incredible. Oral commandment. There's still so much stuff left to get. And it's all expensive. Very, very expensive, and we're gonna have to farm for like a bajillion years. Kind of dread the farming stream. It's inevitably heading our way if we want to get everything. So if I go over here, just as I thought, and I still can't wall jump here, so this is also not right. How do I get to you, Flea? How did you even get there? Why are you there? I've checked this way before. It doesn't go anywhere. I've checked this twice now. It doesn't go anywhere. Wait. I saw this decorative element in the background. I thought maybe play a song here, but that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. How the heck do I get here? Is there some sort of weird hallway that connects out of here somewhere, somehow? Or I have to like climb through the ceiling here. Which means we probably have to go back to the putrefied ducks again. Perfect timing on the screaming of the large moth entity. Like, I don't remember making that sound whenever I try and fast travel back to them. That's new. Maybe it's connected to the putrefied ducts. Going to sleep now? Understandable. It looks like it's gotta be the right one. Keep staying up till 5 a.m. Haha. My day is just beginning. It's only at the 3 a.m. over here. Not even close, but it's a bad habit. Yeah, I guess for most people it is. My life's a bit weird. I'd probably be streaming in the day if conditions were a bit different. I don't really have much of a choice if I'm going to stream. Until next time, well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Yes. I'm going to keep going, probably for another hour or so. I'm going to try and find this flea and make more progress with the side quest shenanigans, since we are kind of getting to that part of the stream where it's like, I do kind of half expect people to be like, I've got work tomorrow. So, I'm going to just try and get as much progress as I can on, like, side quest stuff. It's probably what we're going to be doing on Wednesday as well. Trying to track down the fleas. Trying to get tools and stuff and prepare for the last challenges of the game. Because, I don't feel like I'm ready for Coral Tower. It seems like I need more survivability. I'm going to do everything I can to try and prepare for that. And we've got multiple side quests too. So, I'm sure the rewards from those will help out a lot. Game Genie codes. I don't think they have those for the Silksong. I could be wrong. Is there a hole in the ceiling here I could use? Oh? Just some explosive shenanigans. Wait. I see silk. It's the dark, the bites, the stench. Trapped. All turned to rotten. Trapped. What do they mean by this? Flavor text? Probably. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anywhere off to the sides from here. This doesn't open either. It would see him. Oh. Wait. We could do that now. Does this do anything for me? Why does it go up there? There's nothing up there. Okay. That was a good idea. That's not it though. Did we go around? There's like a secret hole in the ceiling, like I suspected. Maybe up here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Literally anywhere. Missing something in here because of my ADHD. I mean, entirely possible. I mean, I know for a fact I'm forgetting something somewhere. Wait. This guy. Now that I have this ability, what happens if I use this on him? Nothing. It's gotta be involving this guy somehow. Not close enough for the song to do anything. It's gotta be related to this somehow. Do I just have to sit here and hit him like 100 times? Is that what this is? It doesn't seem to do anything. I don't understand. It's giving me feedback like this is doing something, but it's not actually doing anything. This has to be related somehow. Why would this guy even be here? What other tools do I have? Falling? No. Regular dash? No. This thing? No. Can't play music, so it's not needling. It's not buying. Jumping into it does nothing. I don't understand. This probably opens up... That's probably it. It probably opens up like a passageway through the ceiling and then it goes to where the flea is, probably. But I don't know how to deal with him. Do I need like a side quest? I'm gonna mark this on the map. I don't know what to do with you. Formidable opponent? I would say he is. I really don't know. It's like one of those things. It's like attacks you from like the ceiling, but it like grabbed a random bug. It's like eating. Do I need like a particular tool for this? Something in the neighboring area? You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind a hint for this because I feel like either I don't have the thing I need or I'm just being really stupid. There's nothing? Sounds about right. This is like the only area in the game that this happens as well. This is also probably nothing. Well, there's a bench here. Oh, is this individual gone? It would seem they are. Vanished without a trace. Okay, well I guess that's not how we get up there. Then I don't know how we do this. No hole in the ceiling here. Have I been here before? I have. Well, I have no idea how to get that flea. Nothing with this area. Nothing I can do in this area. Nothing in this area. Can't go down through here because it's just like a metal fence. Can't go over the wall from Songclave. I don't think I can go through here. I've tried that before. There's an area above this area in Biowater, but I don't know how to get there. So I guess I should probably try and go down to like the Grand Beltway and continue on through here and see if there's another way I can go through down in here to some secret area and then up in here somehow. And this area's actually got stuff going on in here that I just haven't been able to get into before. And that's why there's a one-way up here. Maybe? Another lost flea hint for a good price. I'm scared to ask what the price would be. Also, we're about to go to the last ad break of the stream, it would seem. Let's see. I can just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try something different here. Yeah, it's gonna start any second now. Okay. So we can fast travel, so you're not constantly chasing your tail. Many such instances. I guess I'm gonna go back down into this area above the exhaust organ from like the Grand Beltway. It would seem. Just go over there really quick before the ads start. Then when we come back, then we can basically try and find out how to get this last flea that we know about. Because I'm sure there must be a substantial prize for collecting all of them. But I guess we'll have to find out shortly. We're going to an ad break. BRB. To the short cat commercial message break. And we should all be back from the last ad break of the stream. Yes. Welcome back. Important question, toilet paper over or under? I feel like of the two options, over is obviously the right choice. No one does under. That's only the villains choose that. In practice, the half bath behind me actually doesn't even have like a toilet paper roll holder, so it's just like stacked on the like on the counter next to that area. So neither. Sideways. Amazing. And then I just like, I don't know, hot glue like a dowel rod to the wall, and then it's just like sideways. I don't know. Anyway, we are resuming the action. And that means it's time to see if we can't figure out how to rescue this flea once and for all. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going up through this area, trying to find my way around. This is suspicious. There's just like this little ledge here. Why is that there? Why is there a little ledge here? That's suspicious. And there's a way to get in here somehow. We know that because there's like a one-way up top. So either there's a secret entrance in some wall in Biowater, or it's over here somewhere. And there's lots of little weird areas that could hold secrets over here. So, let's get to exploring. Oh. Promising. Ow. Maybe don't land on the spikes. Float gently down. Okay. So we're now like above the exhaust organ area, it would seem. I have to assume it's probably got something to do with the new ability. That would make the most sense. This is an area I haven't been back to in a while. Could just be some random chunk of curtains. It would be like me to latch onto the curtains. Wait. Huh? Exhaust organ. But like, where would I go from here? We've gone too far down. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It sounds painful. And this puts us up here. Maybe we go around here? How was I below this before? Oh, wait. You guys will never believe this, but I think I went the wrong way. From the stage. Wait, we gotta go to the stage anyway. Oh no, I activated a quest there. That means there's a surprise waiting for us up there. It would seem. Yeah, it's literally right above here. I guess we're gonna check that out, because I gotta cross through the stage to get to where I feel like I need to go. Pain, anguish, and misery is in our way, though. Return to the Citadel stage besides the Whispering Vaults. Well, I guess we're gonna see what that is. This place has seen better days, it would seem. Back to the stage. Why has it got like a sad Trabio? Who put that there? He must be fine. Wait, this goes up. Also, there's that ominous drone in the background. Oh no. Imagine. Trabio Part 2. We can go over this. We don't actually have to go in here. Hold that thought. I'm gonna look for this flea first. The fact that there's a new poster of Trabio and he disappeared, we don't see him. We don't see him die on screen. He might be back. Oh no. I'm gonna have to like raise this up. Wait, actually. Do that and then get out of the way. Never mind, this is fine. Oh. Then maybe I can go from here. Somewhere. Oh? Have I been here before? That's not something I've interacted with prior to this. Oh. I don't know if that helps me. Oh, and that just connects back to the exhaust organ. So there's like a return path here I could have activated a lot sooner. Okay. So there's probably some secret area that leads us south from here. Hopefully. That would be putting us right above where that one-way thing is in Biowater. Oh, it's not down here. What if I go further this way? And there's this guy. I'll play a Silksong for you. Remember, he is no more. A ceaseless sound. Remember, silence. Well, that doesn't tell me much. I think this guy is just for flavor text. This is like the same kind of bug as below that got caught by one of the barnacles. Note the ceiling has barnacles in the other area. What do you mean? No, I don't have barnacles. And this just goes up and over here. Oh. What's this? Something I should know about? Listen. Fear, grim, dark, it seems now. At these words, become your guide. Your voice, let it your own give of yourself for a great far loom, for the first children who bequeathed it to us, or El Salva sure to come. Ice is more. This doesn't seem to go anywhere either. It's like directly above here. Way up above here. Is this driving me crazy? Oh, we can pogo him. For some reason. I don't understand. They sure did make this quite the challenge, quite the ordeal to figure out how to get up there. It's like in a straight line up from that area. But there's no openings. There's yet another guy here that I can't seem to do anything with. And there's like this guy. I think he was there before. That was a different one than the one that we were talking to with the cylinders. I have no idea how to get here. This is actually kind of driving me crazy a little bit. Hint time? Honestly, yeah. Because I'm not getting this. On my own, it would seem. I don't know how to get up there. It's not through here. It's not through here. It's not through here. It's not up from here. Not through here. It's not from anywhere over here. It's just like I've exhausted like every option I can think of. Big Eastern Chamber of Whispering Vaults. The Big Eastern Chamber. The Big Easter Chamber. The one above me. Or the really big one, maybe. Oh, it's probably gonna be something really obvious. That's probably like the next place I would have checked too. I'm just like continuing in like a counterclockwise circle. Actually, I think that's regular clockwise. Oh, I didn't realize he would do that. Ah, lucky me. Just get me through here. There's too many of them. Yes, very much so. Okay. Oh, what if there's like a place that's like open here now? Well, Elites have no business in a place like this. What? Amazing. I was just thinking, I better survive this, so I don't prove that to be right. Proceeds to get destroyed while I'm trying to heal myself. Just a stealth, invisible, black and white enemy hiding out there, doing void shenanigans. You're screwing up and trying to get. I don't have one of those. I've never owned one of those. I've never worn one of those. I wouldn't even look good in one of those. I'm so glad I have the money magnet. From here, maybe? Oh, surprise! I did look at the map for like 2 seconds. Of course. Well, you see, your problem was existing anywhere in this game at all, ever, actually. Okay, I won against him at least. Against the common enemy. Hardest boss so far. The answer isn't here. You have bad news for me. Thought you knew. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm probably dead if I continue to exist anywhere around here. Oh, he's flying up to meet me. Oh, that's so nice of him. The same guy. Game, lots of fun ways. I mean, you're not wrong. Of course, there's a second one. Why are there so many enemies here? They didn't need to put this many here. Of course. Can I get my stuff back? Or okay. Absolutely destroyed. I wonder if this area is actually better for farming. Because there's so many enemies here, and most of them seem to drop money. It's very dangerous, though. Can you not? Where the heck would this even be? Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Surprise mask shard. Incredible find. Now I only need one more and we get an extra mask of health, which is probably the best thing I could possibly ask for. We went looking for silver, or we went looking for silver, but we found health gold. It was probably a one-way then. You're a one-way. Can I use this as a trampoline? No. How do I... The great news is the answer is probably just below this area, and you guessed it, bile water. So you're just guessing too, it would seem. Amazing. Maybe it's up here somewhere? It's such a weird area. I could believe that there might be like a hole in the ceiling somewhere around this area, potentially. A chance it to be. So close, yet so far. It's not actually that close, even. Is that a hole in the ceiling? No. Well, if it's not anywhere around here, or here, or there, or here, or there, or there, or there, or there, or here. And it's not connected to here somehow, or anywhere around here. That means it's probably got something to do with biowater then. I tried to rule out every other option, every other possibility. I can't imagine it's anywhere but biowater at this point. Well, we can go to Songclave from here at least. We could also take a look at what's waiting for us on the stage. The fact that the Trabio poster has changed tells me everything I need to know about that. I have a suspicion he might be back. Well, back to biowater. Would see him. Unfortunately. Maybe it changed. Maybe it changed since the end of Act 2. Now biowater is different. There's like other passageways there that weren't available before. At the very least, it's probably going to be easier to deal with now that we have the option of going way up through the ceiling. Maybe that's actually what we need to do. Maybe there's just like a random hole in the ceiling somewhere in biowater. We're gonna jump up through. Actually, that's probably literally it. Wait, haven't there been areas like that? Oh, hold on. I think I might have an idea. That's from fighting the frog so many times. I've got this entire area like muscle memoried in. And that leads up to here. There's like a T-shaped room. There's gonna be some random hole up here. Hopefully I don't accidentally throw myself into the spikes that way. Have I been up here before? I must have. Of course. I love how that has the range of the entire room. Oh no. Okay, I saved it. Maybe it's like connected to one of these rooms somehow? Like these little hallways off to the sides. There's no openings. Guess I can't go up here. Don't feel stupid parent. Lots of people have trouble with this one. I can see why. Team Cherry outdid themselves with it. What if it's like related to like the fake bench room? Oh no, those things aren't getting possessed by the void now. Potentially they are. And that's not solid ground. I feel like sometimes there are just like secret areas like that that are like impossible to actually find legit without some sort of outside help. We can ring the spell. Well, it's not here either. Which means I either passed it, and it's just gonna be some random breakable chunk of wall around here. Or like up through the ceiling that I passed like a bajillion times. Basically, I have to have missed something somewhere. I had to rule out the option of it being in here somewhere. Okay, it's definitely not in here somewhere then. Well. And then that just goes back up into the putrefied ducts again. There's like that guy, but I can't do anything with him. Not around here, not through there. It's got to be related to this secret area that has the one-way, which is connected all the way down here somehow. So I've got to be able to enter the area that's above here from somewhere else. Oh, we got another one or more viewers, spam bot. Amazing. Hilarious. That's never going to work. Please stop trying. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, biowater. How the heck do I get there? Can you tell me if it's in biowater or not? Because if not, I would like to get out of biowater. Oh, this guy's going through an emo phase now. Oh. Probably something to do with the push block puzzles. Oh, of course I immediately fall into the soup again. At least that means I can leave biowater then, if that's true. If that's true and real, then that's the best news I could receive right now, because it means I can get the heck out of here. Cursed soup. Absolute pain that this area is. I guess with enough relocations, eventually, inevitably, one of them, at least, was going to be borderline impossible to find. Let me do that real quick. Like, that's the problem with having, like, a bajillion secret things hidden around everywhere, and then requiring all of them, is that your ability to get whatever requires all of the things, it's going to be held back by whichever one's the hardest to find, and there's always going to be one of them that's, like, in an annoying spot. I'm just happy we get to leave biowater. It's good music. Interesting theme. I appreciate what they're going for with it. I guess the easiest way to get there is actually just to fast travel to use the tube. You go up to the first shrine, then drop down from there through the ceiling, through the floor, mile in the water. I mean, it's good game design. It's just an annoying area. If that makes sense. Like, I appreciate it from a game design standpoint. I'm annoyed with it as a player. But that's how it was meant to be. I can tell from the way that that area was designed, especially like the fake bench is, if that basically tells it all. Biowater wasn't supposed to be, you know, beloved nice area. It was meant to be infamous. It's just like, oh, you're dealing with biowater in Silksong. Oh, I hated that area. Good luck with that. I'm gonna look forward to like seeing other people play that section whenever I start binge watching Silksong videos after I'm done with it myself. Be like, haha. Now I get to see other people deal with biowater. Give me one of those parts of the game. A certain room. Did I ever figure out what was up with this area? I don't remember if there was a thing here. Why does this just go up here? He's like basically invisible because he's off the side of the... I'm gonna die if I stay here. I dislike this enemy greatly. If I do that... No. If I play the Silksong... Oh? Lights are dimming? Okay, that's not it. There's like no music in this area, which is very mysterious. Once more on this side, just to be sure. Okay, it's nothing to do with this area, even though this is really weird. There's just like this random hallway here. Oh. They're very, very angry. Please let me heal before I die here again. Okay. So it's probably not this area. Feels weird that there's just like this angly bit over here. It almost feels like this could be a doorway. Oh, didn't mean to punch him. Of course. Is that cracked? No. I'm wondering if I need to like make the music like a specific track. And that changes something in here. I can see there being musical components. Okay, so we're back in this eastern room. It allegedly has something to do with it. Potentially. The boxes. Yeah, that's the big puzzle here, is like using the boxes to get around. Well, there's one of the things I need. For a side quest, at least. Can I beat this guy without dying horribly? Big style. No way to not die there. Okay, I'll just have to come back in here again. Too tight of a corridor for me to possibly maneuver in such a way as to not die. Perchance it to be. You now must go back through. Is fine. It's to be expected of this area, I'm assuming. Okay, in the corner there. What's up there? Ah, that's where the mask shard was. Okay, so we could have used the blocks probably to get up there to get the mask shard earlier. Oh, it's down here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we got our stuff back. Might as well use this now. Try and lure them over here one at a time. It was already shady. It got double possessed by the void. Okay, try and only aggro one at a time. What's he doing? They both got angry with me at the same time. Oh, his hitbox goes away. Isn't that nice? Oh, he ducked just enough that I couldn't hit him there either. Convenient and intuitive. I'm going to ignore him because I don't think he can come back up here. Of course, it just randomly shoots the stuff at me from off the side of the screen right as I heal. That's completely fair. Okay, got him. Sarcasm now instead of soup? Yes. Much salty soup and sarcasm. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that we found another one of these guys, actually. We need... how many more of them? It looks like we're halfway there on those. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. That's 6 out of 12. Here we see him. That's halfway to that side quest being done already. I don't know if it's like a specific set of them that only appear once. We gotta catch them all. But somehow in this room there's a passage in the northeast corner that leads east. North. East. Ah, where there's a wedge, there's a way. Probably involves making this block go up there. But it's gonna be really awkward to hit this guy. Almost got me with that. Oh. It's hitting the block instead of the enemy. Be very careful here. The block's like protecting him, but not enough. Ah, double kill with that one, it would seem. We just have to go up here. And we go up to here. Ah! Think I found it. I'm like, why is it flat on the side of the wall there? That's unusual. Thank you for giving me hints. That is... I can imagine. I can see exactly why. That's probably the hardest flea to find in the game. I haven't even found him yet. I just found a new area that he's allegedly connected to. Oh? I hear the ringing of something. An item. Perchance to be? What could you be? Memory locket. Ah, big discovery. And some rosaries. Make sure there's nothing secret up here. The rosary room. And then we go further off the deep end, off the side. Oh, one of these? We haven't seen one of the claw line thingies in a while. The switches. That opens up. Shell shards that launch over my head and then go down the hole behind me. Have I even been down here? Ah, this is a dead end for now. Gotta get ground up in the gears over here first, it would seem. Anyone else having flashbacks to like the saw blade dimension from the previous game? A little bit. Getting my gears ground. Oh, don't you know it? What happened to my D-pad not working? I was going right and it didn't let me go right. Fine. I see that rock there. Oh. I hope I didn't have to go in that side area. This is the exact opposite of where I want to be. It was probably the side area. We're back in bio water. Hooray! Yes, which means there's probably something else up here. I'm hearing a sound. It's very concerning. Please heal. You could stay away from this area. More like the game won't let me stay away from this area. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go that way just yet. What am I hearing? This whole area is very concerning. Twisted bud? Ew, it makes noises. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. How do I deal with this? I'm not gonna have to listen to it the whole time, am I? Okay, it's only when it's... Oh. Anytime I have the menu up. How? Wait. Is this the specimen that the... Great. That they want? That's going to get on my nerves. I can tell. It's the most annoying sound in the world. I fell into the soup. Oh joy. What luck. Just when you think that Firewater couldn't get worse. Well, we now have access to the one-way. Hooray! Ow, didn't need to run into that. Well. Guess I go back to this bench now. And try again at trying to get this. Would require me to actually go the right way. What do I do about this? Also, completion still at 77%, by the way. Contorted mass of ashen vine. See, this is the item that replicates what it's like to have Twitch chat going even when you're not streaming. I see. I put you guys in the game. They've never helped. Nonsense. Look at all that. I knew there had to be something here. That was so suspicious. Of course. And then there's just like this one hallway going straight up into the flea dimension. Well, looks like I should be able to get back there pretty easily from Songclave. At the very least. Yeah, I probably wanted to jump up that one area. But now we've got a different kind of problem. Wonder what we actually do with that. I'm sure someone wants that. I'm assuming I had to come back around this way. There's my new alarm. Nah, no thank you. Let's don't say I didn't. I like how I actually jumped to try and get over him, and he jumps as well to make sure I don't get over him. Very thoughtful. I don't know why Twitch is giving me more snoozes, but I'm gonna take them. Because I do want to see where... I want to get this flea before we quit. Before we take a break for the evening. Morning. I'm sure that I'm going to be missing those, come Wednesday. But that's the Wednesday me's problem. Deal with it, future self. Tomorrow is not right now. So I've got to go up here somehow. It would see him. But like, how do? What? And we gently float down here. Oh, activate the switches from either side, perchance. Wait, so there's like another way in here then? That can't be right. Oh. We've got to climb up through there from below somehow, maybe. Unless this opens that. Let's try getting this one. This is very puzzling indeed. I was raised on the Mario though. So these jump puzzles aren't much for me. I say immediately taking contact damage from the spikes. Shouldn't have said that. This is the way I didn't go before. Ah, that does open both of them. Okay. Which means down here is the only place left to go. And why do I bounce off the side like that? No matter. What? Why did I just drop out of that? Huh? Eh. Not yet. Now. And drop. And we are somewhere. Hit the button. Ooh. Spin the wheel. Fans turning. I might have done it. Yeah. Oh, somewhere new. Why, thank you. Big room. Previously unseen. Concerning. He can just fly now. I don't have a bonus thing of health. Oh, yikes. I'm very concerned. Oh, don't get possessed. Giant boss bat. I didn't know. Oh? What are you? Foam cylinder. Ah, another one of those. Oh, and it connects through to... Wait. Why is that just automatically happening? What? I wasn't pushing any buttons. Unless I was, by accident. I don't think I was. Well. It's gonna go to another ad break because I didn't stop it in time. Thank you, Twitch. I guess, where's the nearest bench? I'll go to this bench. We'll come back up here. Real quick. No, I'm not stretching. I'm just gonna play through the ad break. Exclusive benefit for the subscribers. Or people watching on YouTube, I suppose. Where's the bench? Oh, I'm trapped in here now because I'm stupid. I guess we can bring the Psalm cylinder back here again. That's probably story shenanigans, though. Yeah, actually, maybe I should. I guess I'll keep going for half an hour. Yeah, okay, I will actually just go get some more water really quick. I'll make it quick. BRB. Do not worry, Dr. S. We will not be ending the stream until after we have got this flea rescued. Yes. There's still another minute on this break, but I'm going to continue it from now anyway. Yes. Incredible. Continue. Okay. Oh. That's quite a large area, in fact, it would seem. Actually managed to pull that off without the guy getting me. Huge. This was a door the whole time. No one would have ever known. No one would have ever suspected a thing. In fact. Alright, bring out that big boss bird. Huh? We dealt with the smaller one. Destroyed. We did beat a boss this stream. The boss bat. Incredible. Most challenging boss of the game so far. Oh yeah, this guy's back. Aha, have fun in the spikes, idiot. Oh. Donuts? I hear him. The enemy inadvertently helped me actually get up here. I see him. There he is. Almost certainly the hardest flea to find in the game. He could have left any time he wanted. He was just snoozing here. He's been rescued, and now he's removed from the map. We have to deal with this thing now. But we got the flea rescued. That's all that really matters. What if the real flea was the friends we made along the way? I have a suspicion I need to take them to... I'm gonna probably try bringing them to... this character. There was someone over here that wanted something. I don't know if that's the correct place to go, but they needed something. And I have a thing now. It seems really strange, I'm not sure what to do with. So unless it's some random other side quest that's for, that I haven't even taken yet. What do I do? Oh. I guess we take the Psalm cylinder back to the worm guy. Musical worm guy. He is right here. I just didn't want to do it when the ad break was going on because it's probably story relevant. Ow. He was waiting for me, isn't that convenient? I have a gift for you. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Barloom suffers for our pathetic, mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell. There's action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper. By myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's inside, yes, the sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now, she must. Yes. Please accept the cylinder. Bear a gift, weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Ah. Second to last one. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Sure, we'll play it. Oh. Okay. Kind of a downgrade. Bug cold? I mean, there's a number of things I could say in response to that I probably shouldn't. Wait, this connects over to Songclave, allegedly. Oh, it's all one continuous room. So I guess from here... Okay, that's nothing. I can get rid of that. I want to try and deal with this thing now, since I'm going to keep going slightly longer. And toward a massive ashen vine. I want to say I needed to bring something back, some sort of specimen, to this area. I can't just fast travel to Greymore. Goodness, between the weird cult chanting and the sound of that. Things have gotten very noisy. I think you would have kept wailing on that poor guy in the flower. I mean, I probably would have started counting and it would have counted out like 500 strikes, so then I would have been like, okay, it's probably not 1,000. And then I would have been doubting that it wasn't him, and I did need to hit him 1,000 times the rest of the time until I eventually stumbled upon that. That's exactly what I was thinking, by the way. I was specifically like, this is an Orca situation. Stage is available. We're just missing one cylinder as well. Completion is still at 77%, by the way, even though we found another cylinder and another mask shard. Incredible reference. Yeah, I guess we gotta go over the stage. I do feel... Oh! Another one of these things. Lucky. Belongs in the history books. Maybe like medical history books. Quite the challenge. Okay, dealt with that pretty easily. That counted, right? 7 out of 12, it sure did. Amazing. I need to go further down to get to the stage. Go over the stage. Don't actually go into the stage because I feel like... Oh? What if there's new writings here? View bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farlim, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farlim's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. I knew he was still here. Trabio, the sequel. Trabio 2. Amazing. I knew we hadn't seen the last of him. Yeah, something to that effect. I guess that's probably what we should start off Wednesday with. Trabio 2. Ow. I forgot that was spikes. Yeah, I really want to figure out what I need to do with the vine thingamabob, though. That's kind of annoying. I guess we go to Greymore and then try and see if that person wants it, and if not, then I guess we just have to accept that that's going to be in our inventory now. So I'll check that really quick. Seems as likely as any. Huh? They're going through a phase? Does that mean they drop more money? Or is it just like, they're just harder to deal with now? I think it's just they're harder to deal with now. I guess that makes sense. Why would the Void, like, multiply their money in their pockets? Oh? Why do I hear boss music? They were waiting for me. Of course. These enemies were annoying enough as it is. Of course they're unkillable, and I'm... Okay, get me out of here. Oh, we're locked in. It would seem. Well, that's not good. And, of course, the claw line just pulls me into the enemy instead of actually doing damage like it usually does when I'm at 1 health. Classic. I did indeed. Funny, the afterlife looks exactly like normal life. Funny thing that. I wasn't expecting the ambush. I mean, whenever they get possessed by the Void, they become more gray. Greymore is living up to its name, you could say. Now I just do it. These enemies did not need to be more annoying. Can I please heal? Okay. Please tell me that was it? No. Okay. Of course not. And I'm dead again. Yes, because we had to make it going through an area you've already been before more of an annoyance. I'm trying to get rid of the screaming plant. I'm pretty sure they need to go over here, because I don't know who else would want them. And by here, I mean, this area. but now it's like a pain to get through here, and I'm probably gonna have to use shell shards to use tools, which means I'm gonna have to grind more shell shards to get more tools whenever we go back to the dream fights. And I'd like to avoid that if I could. Where did the bell beast go? They really need to buff the enemies in Greymore. I guess, yeah, I mean, this is like the more difficult Act 3 version of Greymore. So, I mean, fair enough. I feel like I complain way too much. I'm gonna be real, This is a hard game. It's exactly what one would expect. Deal with it. I don't like the void transformation ones. What even was that attack? I would like to deal with him. Most animal biologists don't know snow leopards are avid complaint. Only some of them. Only some of the time. Okay. Should be able to get enough to heal here. And I still have the backup. You didn't have to. Of course! Of course! What was I supposed to even do there? Go towards them, get hit by them, die. Jump up in the air, don't jump high enough, they hit you with a spear, you die. Run away from them, you don't run far enough, fast enough, you get hit by the spear and you die. Cool. Actually, you were supposed to double jump claw line to the left. Obviously. Obviously. What an amateur mistake. I can't imagine being so stupid as to not see what needs to be done there. Have to be a true idiot not to intuit that at a moment's notice. I wonder if there's actually a difference in the telegraphing if they're going to shoot the, like, black slime at you, or if they're going to turn all... like the other attack that they do. That one. Okay, I'm probably dead again just because I got bad positioning here. I'm happy that that didn't kill me. Honestly. Of course, the stupid traps they throws just last about a bajillion years on the ground. I'm gonna have to use tools here. Well, we're gonna have to farm money to get the shell shards and money and stuff anyway to get the rest of the tools, so... Actually, I've got some saved up from normal enemy combat. I guess I'll bring the grenades, and that'll be it. Because I don't want to use too many tools. That would help clear them out a bit faster. We have less of a chance to do damage to me. At the very least. I wasn't expecting the ambush on the way to checking the thing. Continues the ongoing theme of having to earn everything in this game. Which is exactly what you would expect. That's what you'd want in a challenging game like this. It doesn't disappoint. Okay. Spam those. Why do they have so much health? What? Got one of them. Okay, and there's the other one. Hooray! I just needed to beat the... Gotta throw a bunch of grenades at them. We haven't been back to the halfway home since Act 3 began. Did they say anything different? Oh, traveler, with these lands outside fresh struck by fell events. Good to see someone still surviving. Something like that. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Good advice. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Speaking of which, what's new with new? This grown-up new had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her.
That's fine.
I have survived, new, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, new shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. Ah, you're the best. They stay here and stay safe in their shell. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show sweet new what you learn. Amazing. Yes, we still have entire sections of creatures left undiscovered, apparently. It would seem. I don't know how that's possible. There's like over 200 creatures in this game, according to like the trailer and stuff. Absolutely insane. Honestly, the art is even more impressive to me than coding them. It's like you could just have like one like sort of base enemy script, right? For like your typical movement and stuff. But the art, everything would have to be drawn separately. And animated separately. 3 people made this game. We have to remind ourselves of that fact. Okay, do they want the plant? Locked bell home. Call out. Yes.
No.
I have a present for you. Do I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Never actually survived long enough to really feel it so. How does the Reaper Crest feel against bosses in Act 3? It's the one I'm most used to. Because it's like the one I've been using the entire game, so it feels the best out of all of them, to me. The extra damage definitely is very much appreciated. Also, welcome, welcome.
No.
I don't think they want the plant. There's no extra damage. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Oh, I guess it's just the animations then. I could have swore it says something about damage. I guess it's just talking about attacks generally. Okay. Well, I do more damage with it. Because I like the animations better. So technically, I'm still right. Haha. I think you'll find. Ow. Okay, I guess this is not the person who wants the plant. Which means, unfortunately, we're stuck with it.
No.
For now. Is that not a worthy specimen? Who else could possibly want this thing? It's just one of those crests which I wished were designed better to not be so far below in strength compared to every single crest when it comes to combat potential. Designed better to not be so far below in strength. What? It's like my favorite what? You want someone else to take your twisted little bud? Apparently. Who would even want... Well... Every other crest in the game does more damage than Reaper. It doesn't feel like that, that's for sure. I've had a lot of fights where it's just like, I'm going to experiment with other crests. And then I fail to do stuff very well with the other crests. Because I'm used to this one. Especially the dash attack, the upward slash. Any other crest that doesn't do like some sort of height gaining move at the end of like a dash, I always end up just like crashing into the enemy because I always expect to gain height from that. From muscle memorying in like the animation from the Reaper crest. It's just I just expect it now. I don't know if you can defeat them before they do the thing where they become all evil. Well, more evil. Well, I'm not sure what to do with this thing, so I guess we're just stuck with it. I mean, it's a plant. Maybe I could take it back to the, alchemist? Holy mother of... essay. Every crest has a different mechanic to it. Yes. I've got 5 out of 7 of them. Hunter crest has the focus mechanic. Without getting hit. Higher your damage multiplier. I didn't know that's how that worked. Wondrous speed. Silk regen. Beast. Boss fights. I don't find it very good for boss fights. I've never beaten a single boss fight with it. Animations are just a bit tricky for me. Other crests that do other things. The only Reaper which does actually nothing by experimentation. And yet it feels the most consistent and reliable one out of all of them. I've beaten almost every single challenge in this game with Reaper Crest. I guess I should feel even better about that, because I must be playing on challenge mode then. Haha. Just a missed opportunity on Team Cherry. These old leopard do tricks. I am not an old leopard though. I am perfectly reasonably aged. I really wish I knew what to do with this thing, because this is going to get old real fast. It's plant-like, so I guess I will take it back to the alchemist. Who knows? It does seem like something Team Cherry would do, have it be like an ingredient for like a soup or something. From the alchemist. Something else, to that effect. Every crest is meant to be a playstyle, making crests just genuinely so much weaker and nearly pathetic compared to in-game crests. It's just an oversight. Sure, you can beat the game with Reaper Crest, did that on your first run, but after testing other crests, there's always something better than it with you. Well, I've been perfectly happy with it so far, and it is, I mean, this is my first and only playthrough of the game, so I'm sure there's still, I mean, there's still two I haven't even seen yet, to be fair, so maybe one of those two I actually like better, and I just don't know it yet. We'll have to wait and see. I just like the animations for it the best. I feel like the slower animations are a lot easier to work with. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go back to the Marrow? Somewhere around here. I'm gonna go back to the Alchemist. Let's see if they want this thing. I would like to not have to deal with this anymore, but I fear that we might be stuck with it for a while. Also, there's another bot. Let me kill him really quick. And... destroyed. It's like the third one this stream. Okay. Alchemist is just off to the left, it would seem. Chat pause due to scroll. There we go. Fixed it. I feel like there's something to like the spikes in the background too. These are in a couple different areas. There's Meow for 1,000 points. How do you come up with these? Meow, I don't know what you want me to do. Right, Meow? Oh? We haven't talked to them since Act 3 began. It's a time our lands shake their sorrow for their new beat, yes, demanding for a new rhythm.
Hironare.
These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse, when bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled.
Kuram.
No, the beat, it is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it, needs one new.
Renamin.
Give Mossberry. We can give him the Mossberry for money at least. Oh, quite a number of doubloons. They don't want it either. Oh no. We're just stuck with this thing. Still at 77% by the way. Oh, don't tell me this is just like a thing I'm stuck with. King Cherry is just absolutely the best at trolling. So what would I even do with this? Maybe the fleas want it? I don't know. Can't think of any other potential people who want that. That wasn't the right button. Well, I really don't know what to, that's really annoying and I don't know what to do about it. I hope it's not like a case of we literally can't do the thing that we need to do with this now. We just have to deal with it. Oh? Garmon seems busy up there. Don't, please don't die now. Really? That figures. That figures. Yes. He's gonna be gone now, isn't he? And I'm not gonna be able to talk to him. Because that's gonna be like a rare incident. I don't hear him anymore, which means he's gone. Well, we know that there's fleas here, still. We haven't been back here in a long time. Of course, now they're all the void-possessed enemies with the attacks that feel very random. So everything just got substantially more annoying. I guess that's what you'd expect after a certain point. Still delivering on the idea from the previous game of essentially being, well, It's like the crossroads whenever it becomes all orange and then everything becomes more dangerous that used to be an easy area before. It's like that in this game, except it's the entire world is now full of shady characters. That makes things more dangerous than it was previously. It's good game design. It is. Keeps things challenging, keeps things interesting, puts a twist on things. Well, we rescued the flea. We've gained a new curse. Found another cylinder. We got a lot of money now. I should probably do something about that, actually. We're one mask shard away from having another mask of health. I've seen more of the Coral Tower shenanigans. I think we'll probably have to come back to that one last. That seems like it's probably going to be the hardest one, actually, in practice. It's always the regular enemy gauntlets that always get me. I don't know why. I have a suspicion the one that's supposed to be the hardest is going to be this individual. I think we go after the plant next stream. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. I kind of want to prioritize doing that. We've got side quest shenanigans. We got to deal with the plant. Trying to gear up to deal with the rest of these bosses after that. So I guess that's the plan for Wednesday. I suppose this is as good of a stopping point as any, then. We know that there's still fleas in this area, so I guess maybe we could start checking here next time. Yes. I do believe, unfortunately, that we are out of time for this one. So, I guess I'll wrap things up for the day. For the night, for the morning, evening. I guess it depends on where you guys are watching from. Really. Yes. Hollow Knight Silksong continues. On Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll be back on Wednesday because we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna go after the plant. I think that's gonna be the one that's gonna be the easiest to deal with of the three. I'll probably focus on side quest shenanigans though, because especially if I could get that one extra mask shard, that'd be huge for just having that extra bit of survivability for every single fight going forward in the game. But either way, we'll continue with all of that on Wednesday. Good night, guys. Take care. Have a good one. See you Wednesday. Good night.